right, hey guys, welcome in. Yeah, we're doing a little Sunday dash here in Franklin. Haven't been to Franklin and Sunday in a while. We're going to deliver some groceries here to this house right up here. So I'm going to stop up here and deliver these real quick, and I shall return shortly. But welcome in, everybody. I certainly appreciate it. Thank you for joining Big 3 Dashing's Dash. My name's DJ, and be entertaining you throughout this entire dash. So I appreciate you. Welcome in. Let me deliver these groceries right back, and I shall return. Okay, that's my second order that I just dropped off. Let's see, which McDonald's? All right, now I just got an order to go to McDonald's. And put for hey Raymond, welcome in. Yeah, that's how's it going there? Yeah, I'm not a little fella there by Raymond, but I certainly appreciate you joining. No, I'm just so I don't think a little fella would be driving a car like this. Thank you, Raymond. I certainly appreciate it. Appreciate you joining. I really do. Yep, we're here for a little dash in, try to entertain as much as we can, because sometimes we can have a lot of fun doing this. So, especially when it gets pretty busy. I've got my acceptance rate has gone way up on both DoorDash and Uber Eats. So hopefully, I'll be able to get a bunch of orders today. And I thank you very much, Raymond. I certainly appreciate it. I really do. We're about to go to McDonald's here and go pick up another order. So let's go over there and let's go pick this order up. Two $5 orders prior to this, and this one's going to be four, I'm sorry. Well, it's almost $5. Let's just say $4.75, but it's only going like 2.5 miles. It's not going to be that. It's not that bad. So yeah. Oh, that's all right. I'm not worried about it. Yeah, I don't think Little would be driving a car like this, though. No. Unless I was doing some simulation like another channel does. I'm talking about Matthew Fields. He does driving simulations. Very good channel, by the way. If you ever get a chance to take a look at Matthew Fields, definitely channel out. It's a very good channel. If you'd like to see truck and driving simulation, that's a very good channel. Oh, we got 20 of you on here. Thank you, guys. I certainly appreciate it. Yeah, we're about here to go pick up an order at McDonald's. Yeah, can I turn here? Yeah, I sure can. Yeah. They don't have them out there too far. Yeah, as you can see, we've got a maze that we drive through here, partly in Franklin. But because it's Sunday, I don't think they're going to be doing too much work out here. But, it's something that I'm used to. I drove through this, through mazes all last year, both in Shelbyville and here. So it's nothing new to me, and I don't mind it. As long as we can get some money in. Sometimes that's to your advantage. All right, let me go and get some McDonald's. I'll be right back. All right. Got the McDonald's in. Princess Mills, welcome. Yeah, it's good to see you. I know it's been a little bit for you guys. Oh, I know what that means. That's a contactless delivery. All right. I was talking to the other user. Yeah. All right. Okay. Well, it's been a while since I've been to that place. I'm trying to remember where it is. All right. Well, one thing I do want to mention, guys, I'm sure that you saw last night. I'm doing pretty good, Princess Mills. I've been doing a lot of work on my W-2. With the problems that they're having right now, they're even going as far as scheduling extra days. So, yeah, I've been kind of busy with that. I mean, ever since they've done this rebuild over there, it's been nothing but a mess. So,
drive south. Then turn right onto Lemley Street. Drive east on Circle Drive.
Okay,
then,
I thought so.
In 400 feet, bear right onto Lyndhurst Street.
I've just been wondering what in the world they're doing there. Yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy, Mills. It really is. It's very crazy
bear
over
right
there.
Onto Lyndhurst Street.
I've never seen such chaos with those lines and stuff.
Right
Dean's here. I'm here to see Dean. Welcome, Dean. Thank you. Yeah, I saw you you weren't live yesterday and stuff. I mean, I know you kind of been cutting back a little bit. I've noticed that. But yeah, we want to keep going. We don't want to see you get to 1,000, Dean. I mean, I think it's your turn. You've been here for a while. I think it's your turn. I think it's time to get you there. I mean, I know it'll happen when it happens, but at the same time, I mean, I kind of think that we need to get you there.
In 300 feet,
we really do.
Turn right onto Highland Avenue.
Yeah.
Turn right onto Highland Avenue.
All right, I don't know why they're having me go this way, but whatever. It don't make no sense.
In 700 feet, turn right onto North Main Street.
Well, I was already on that street. Say, hello, Moser. As always run each other, it's always the same story. Don't they get extra broken? Well, I mean,
turn right onto North Main Street.
I'm not into zombie stuff. I mean, the only thing that I think I was involved with anything that had to do that was what was that one game, Ghosts and Goblins or something? I think. Yeah, when I was at my teenagers, when I was a teenager. Yeah, that's the only thing I knew that had to deal with that. So yeah.
In 900 feet. Turn left onto North Morton Street.
Well, I could have gone down Main Street. Doesn't matter. I don't know why. Yeah, this thing can be really weird. And I can't turn that way either. I have to turn this other way. Yeah. Let's see. If you don't mind you asking, what would you like to ask Raymond?
Turn left onto North Morton Street, US 31.
Okay. Let's see.
Drive south, then turn right.
I want to have fun.
Turn left onto North Morton Street.
Well, this
US
is a place
31.
to have fun, but there's a constructive way of having fun, though. Okay, now where are we going here?
Continue on US 31 for 2 miles.
Ah, okay. Yeah. Honest, yeah. The best way goes over is being honest. Well, honesty is always the best policy. That's the way I've always tried to be. I mean, I don't see any advantage to not being honest. And I've always lived up to that. And Cincy, don't drive and be on the phone. Well, I can drive and be on the phone if I have both of my hands on the steering wheel, and I've got it hooked on the mount, which is allowable by law in the state of Indiana. You are allowed to do that as long as you have both hands. So yeah. So you don't have to worry about that. Yeah. You don't have to worry about that. See, I can add you to the list of those that have said something about that before. Yeah. Joey, welcome, Joey. Thank you. Appreciate it. Yeah, it's been a while, Joey. It's good to see you. I've seen you on Sally's live, so I mean that's good to see you there. But I certainly appreciate it. I thank you, Joey. I really do. Joey's one of my main supporters. I always appreciate that. Thank you. when I get up here, I'll give you a cheer for that. Definitely give you a cheer for that. That's very much around. Sorry, I've been around much. Hope you're okay. Yeah, other than my W-2, other than what I've been dealing with at my W-2, hasn't been that bad. I mean, not at all. Not at all. Just been trying to catch up on a lot of things, and not only am I trying to get things done with my W-2, trying to, do a little bit of repair work around, my residence. There's some stuff there that I've had to deal with as well. So, I've kept busy. And there were times that I wasn't on here, and there's Dean. Yeah. At 24, welcome in, guys. I certainly appreciate it. Yeah, I put on my thumbnail there a little boat, which is something that I hope to be on, by September, because, I love being around water, and I love being on boats, dolphin cruises, things like that, and that's certainly something that I would like to do. So, and speaking of which, there will be, in our next contest, we have our 3 teams that I'm going to do, and they're going to be, I have boats picked out for each one, and the names of the teams. So, so that, we'll be looking forward to that. I'll start that out tonight. I just wanted to put that up there to, to let everyone know this is the summertime. What do we do in the summer? We just love to be, we like to be outdoors. We like to be around, a lot of us, not everybody, but, a lot of us like to be, around the beach, wearing shorts, t-shirts, things like that. So that's what I love. You're just working hard lately, cataracts are, oh no, sorry to hear that. Yeah, last time I went to the eye doctor, they said I was starting to develop, and, they said, it's going to be a while, so you don't have to worry about it. Just the thought of it, kind of about it, because cataracts run in my family. So, sorry to hear that. And let us hope that, that it goes well for you. If they do that surgery part of you. But that's kind of rough. Because
turn right onto Centerbrook Drive.
My grandmother on my dad's side went through that, and it was kind of rough for her. So,
in 500 feet, turn right onto Learcamp Drive.
Okay, that's no wonder I haven't heard that. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been down here. Yeah, okay.
Turn right onto Learcamp Drive.
I know I'd seen the name, I just don't remember it, but yeah, okay.
In a quarter mile, 1655 Learcamp Drive.
It's okay, need to see better.
46131.
Yeah, I know. The older you get, it's like the older you get, the more things you got to leave behind, and trying to, when you're healthy. Oh, we got 3 squirrels in the road here. Look at that. All chasing one another. Interesting. Okay. All right. Let's go up here and see. Mathematics. Well, they're gliding a pickle down your neck. I'm not really interested in that.
1655 Learcamp Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the left.
So it's got to be this one here. It has to be. No, I guess it's up. Yeah, I guess it's up. All right. Yep, there it is. Okay. All right. Yeah, it's been a while since I've been in this neighborhood, so that's why I don't remember some of this area. All right, I'll be right back. All right. Let's see. Well, it's 19 items. Look what we're getting here. $17.50. Yeah. It is 19. I mean, it's technically 15 items, but it's 19 units, so it shouldn't be that long. There you go. All right. It's beautiful green. Yeah, it is nice here. Like I said, I have not been in this neighborhood for a while, so that's why I don't, it's been a long time since I've been in this neighborhood. Quite a while, actually. So I don't really, don't recall some of this area. I mean, it's just been, so I haven't dashed in Franklin in a while, too, because of the construction. But being Sunday, I would think that maybe it wouldn't be so bad. Ooh, that one got canceled. All right. Yeah, see, I clicked the button and all of a sudden it disappeared.
Then turn right onto Centerbrook Drive.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, that order disappeared. I mean, I hit it and it was getting ready to take over, and then all of a sudden, the next thing I know, the thing's not on there. It's like, okay. I had that happen yesterday with another order too, but not this one on Uber.
Turn right
I had the same thing happen. Oh well. I mean, that would have been nice, but you know, maybe that might have been a problem shopping order too. You never know. But it disappeared from my screen. I don't know how.
Turn left onto South Mo Ferry Road. Then turn left.
Because yesterday when I was doing Uber, I had I had one order. I had two orders to pick up. I got, you know, from Jimmy John's. Well, the first order was $8. So, and that was only going like 3.5 miles. And then a second order came, and then I ended up clicking on it. But when I went over there to, you know, to pick up the order, pick up both orders, only one showed up on the screen. So the second one must have canceled. I don't know. I mean, it's very strange how, you know, how some of this works. I mean, some people will order stuff and then they end up canceling. Who knows? Either that or it's glitches in the system or something. I don't know. I mean, that would have been nice to get that $17, but again, there was shopping involved. So, and would there have been a problem with, you know, would there have been a problem with, you know, the shopping rate? You never. I've had issues at Meijer before with shopping rate. So, I mean, not as often as Dollar General, but well, it's not that bad. You need action. Well, you get a lot of action here if you get a lot of orders. Yeah, you're just Adel Moser. You're like Sandra Bullock saying in Demolition Man. You say, what I would do for some action. You know, and that's one of the reasons why I like to do dashing live streams, is because of action. Yeah, that's a very bad, there must be a very bad area there for signal. Hopefully I won't get any more orders that go down there. I didn't realize it was that bad a signal area down there. Oh well. Yeah. Yeah. Just now indie gig life action, huh? I wonder what indie gig life action is going on. Yeah, just so that you know, Dean, when we make those teams, when I make those teams of 6, you and Indy are going to be on the same team. You, Indy, Tornado will be on that. Will be on your team. You got Terry. It'll also be on your team. Corey is going to be on your team. I just got to come up with the 6th one.
Turn left onto West Adams Street. Then, in 200 feet, 701 West Adams Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131. Yep. USA will be on the left.
You can't go in that way. You're gonna come in here. Yeah, they're making this three. Okay. Now let's see where this is going. Yeah, I hit that button. I don't know why it said you didn't take it. Let's hope we're not having glitches with this today. Okay. Okay, I know where that is. It's right off of Taurus. So let's go take it there. Yeah. All right. Here we go, guys. On our way. I know where this is. I'm gonna. Oops. There. I got to give Joey that cheer for doing that, for sending me that. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate it. I had to give Joey a cheer. Yeah. All right. I'm going to go down here, turn on Westfield so I can get the Taurus, and then turn on the Fiesta. All right. Good Joey with someone else gave me too. I appreciate that, guys. It's a cheer for you. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Okay. Going to this little familiar neighborhood here. Come into this neighborhood a lot. You know, even though $17 was a lot, I don't really think I feel too bad about losing that. Not really.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Westview Drive.
Because I know that if we get some, you know, if you get short orders like this, you know, and I might be able to get that amount of money, you know, maybe in less time than I would doing that shopping order. So I got to think of it that way too.
Turn left onto Westview Drive.
I mean, sometimes those shopping orders will look good on paper, but if it takes you, you know, forever to do it, then it may not. I mean, I'm sure you don't use gas and all that, but at the same time, especially with the shopping rate you got, sometimes it may not be that bad. So. Okay. Well, let's get some, see what we can do today. All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Oak Leaf Road.
This past week, there were some, tornadoes that went through this area, and I just wondered, Franklin was one of those that was in the path, and that's another reason why I was dashing here today to see if there was any damage that a tornado might have done, or winds or whatever. That's part of the reason why I came here today, just to see what might have happened with that.
Turn right onto Oak Leaf Road.
Okay. Out of stock. Oh yeah. Well, Sunday, yes. Sunday's good for that. Sunday is a very good day for out of stock items, because everybody shops throughout the week, and then Sunday you come in there, especially at Aldi. Aldi is, you know, is pretty much almost a shoe-in for being out of items. So yeah. So I, you know, really, is as much as that shopping order looked bad, you know, for it not being there anymore, it may not have been that bad. So if it popped up on someone else's, they can enjoy it. You know, as long as the orders are close, I could probably go ahead and make the same amount of money, and in less time than I would have doing a shopping order. So. Like I said, I have had issues with Meyer before. In fact, there was a couple times that it was so bad to where, I ended up having to, I did shop for a little bit and ended up putting the stuff back because it was going to hurt my shopping. So, yeah, it wasn't. So yeah, I've had more issues with Dollar General, but I've had issues with Meyer before. So I've had issues with everything before though, but mostly Dollar General.
Turn left onto Fiesta Drive.
All right, let's see here.
In 500 feet, 1159 Fiesta Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the left.
Let's see here.
1159 Fiesta Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the left.
Okay, yep, it's right here. Wow, it's somebody. Did they cut the tree down, or was that part of a lightning strike or something? Certainly looking like something happened with that tree there. All right, I'll be right back. Well, here we go, guys. It came back. Okay, it came back. Now let's see if it stays.
Drive east on Fiesta Drive, then turn right onto Torres Lane.
Yeah, it came back. How about that?
Drive east on Fiesta Drive, then turn right onto Torres Lane. Drive west on Fiesta Drive, then turn right onto Turning Leaf Drive.
Okay, well, I mean, like I said, it came all it disappeared, but then it came back. Now let's see if it stays or if it disappears again.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Cobra Drive.
Yeah. Look at that! Ooh. Guess some of them were getting too close for comfort there. That was some Goose fans coming out, coming towards my car. Oh, Stephanie, welcome in, Stephanie. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. It's good to see you. It's been a while since I've seen you. Thank you for popping in. I appreciate it. Yeah.
Turn right onto Cobra Drive.
Appreciate everyone here, Andrew. From Scotland. Welcome from Scotland. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I've got a couple of good channels from Scotland. Yeah, certainly appreciate it. I enjoy it when everyone from all walks of life come here, all countries, all nationalities. Yeah, it's enjoyable. I mean, that's the one beauty about the internet. We can talk to each other, all around the world, and that was one of the, of the nice inventions that we were able to have, is that we're able to do that. So that I certainly appreciate those of you that are joining today. I certainly appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, yes, it has been a while. It's been a while for a lot of people. I think everything has just been so busy for everybody lately, and it just has been. So, man, I was surprised but thankful to get that, to get that order back. I was like, why all of a sudden did it disappear? I mean, maybe the customer, canceled it because they wanted to add something to it, or they forgot to add something to it and they couldn't add to it or something. Because some don't know that they can add things to it while the person is shopping. They can add items, but apparently this customer probably thought, what, there's something I forgot or something on there that I didn't want, so I'll just cancel it and then resubmit it, and then it ends up going back to me. So Yeah. Either that or DoorDash decided, because
Turn right onto
that
North
happened to me,
Street,
they
US
decided to be
31.
nice and go ahead and let me have that again. So, either way, I certainly appreciate the fact that I do get that opportunity to have that again.
Continue
Okay.
for 1 mile.
Do fish sneeze? I would think they would, yeah. Welcome, Kie. Appreciate you joining. I don't know if it's Kie or Kai. I don't know how you say that, but thank you for joining. But yeah, excited for the World Cup. Oh yeah, absolutely. I'll tell you what. Like I said, the wait is over in New York. Last night I said I know that everybody's going to be talking about that for the longest time. They said the wait is over in New York. New York finally won their title, I guess, after 53 years. Of course, I never really, kept up too much on the NBA. I'm more in the college mode than, I am in the pros. So, that's the way I've always been. Which means I can't wait for November to start that again. It is fun. It's a very long season, but it is fun. Scotland beat Haiti. Scottish people probably drink the cake. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Yeah, the World Cup is kind of exciting, and hopefully my grandson plays soccer now, and his 8th birthday is coming up on the 24th, and he's already signed up for the autumn season. So
turn right.
I hope that is something that he wants to. I mean, if he wants to be a pro soccer player, I'm all for it. I really am. I hope that he gets the opportunity to do that. I mean, he is, even for the form of autism that he has, he's good. That is something he's good at. He's very good at soccer. So, and I think it's something that will definitely keep him busy.
Turn left. Then, in 100 feet, 970 North Morton Street, Franklin, Indiana 46131-1373. United States will be on the right.
Okay. There's bad signal in here, guys, so otherwise I'd take you in here. So
United States is on the right.
Yeah. I take you in with me, but there's bad signal in here, just like there's bad signal out there. I don't know what it is about the signal in some places in Franklin, but fortunately that's what it is. Let's see what they have first. Let's take a look. Let's see. What have we got? Oh, okay. A lot of stuff in the bread and produce aisle. All right. Shouldn't be that long. All right. I'll see you guys in a few. Well, they did have everything, but it was a little bit, I had to search the place for one item they said was in one aisle, and it wasn't. So I had to go all the way down to another place where it was. They just had it in the scanner wrong. All right, we'll get this scanned. We'll be on our way. All right. See, hey, Tornado, welcome in. Yay, Tornado, yeah. Host the shopping order, stopping in. Yep, I'm all okay. We got to go to Whiteland. I'm not surprised. That's all right, though. It's all right. We can go to Whiteland. It's no big deal. Okay, so, which is a good way to go? Well, it's certainly not that way because you can't turn left out there. So I have to go to... All right, but thank you, Tornado, for stopping in. Appreciate it. Yeah, Tornado, you are going to be on, when we have that next contest in November, you're going to be on Team Tiger. So I'm going to have you on there. You're on there with Dean. You're on there with Terry. Indie Gig Life. Canadian Gig Life and more. Corey. Yeah. I just got to find one more person. And that's who your team will be. All right. Yep. I know November's a long way away, but that's okay. I just want to get things all hyped up for that. Yeah, I was so glad I got this shopping order back, and it wasn't all that bad. I mean, it's just if they would have had this one item in the place where it was, instead of saying that it was in an aisle where it was nowhere close to being, then yeah, been a little different. You hate when you have to search the whole store for an item they say is in one aisle and it isn't. They had it in the refrigerated aisle, and it wasn't anywhere in the refrigerated section. Roar, yeah. Yeah, Team Tiger, yep. It fits your personality, Tornado. He does. He fits Dean's, he fits Terry's, he fits Corey's, he fits, yeah, all you guys. I've got a nice looking boat for you, nice looking boat for you when we put up there. And you got a really good team name too. Your team name's going to be Fly Like an Eagle. Yeah. Reason why I like that name is because I love the beginning of that song. And it fits Tiger very well. Yep. Yeah, Fly Like an Eagle. That's definitely that's the perfect song. Because that's the way you guys are. Fly like an eagle, all of you. You all deserve that. But it's a good name. Steve Miller, yep. Yeah, I love that band. I love that band. I mean, I just, the way that the music sounds through all that, Fly Like an Eagle, it's like you're in, it's competition mode. It's like you're racing through it. Yeah, that's why I like it. Yeah, I figured that Tiger's team and Steve Miller Band would be perfect fit. I mean, I just love the little synthesizer parts in that just like kind of like that. I like that. That's why I chose that. Like it is a great song for a short. Yep. Say, I'm on it, bossy. Well, wait till you guys see the boat that I got for you guys. See, that's why I put a boat in the thumbnail today, because that's what it's going to be when you get Tiger. Because I love the summertime. I like boats. It's going to be like a speedboat race, you know. Even though it's going to be in the wintertime, it's almost going to be like a speedboat race with you guys. We got some indie gig life action up here. I wonder where this is at. In the car lot? Or no? Right by the bank. They got 3 cars there. It's, you know. Wow. Wonder what happened there. The Eagles fly the highest. Yep. Well, I can let you guys also know about the other two. I mean, Little Ones is going to be Ride Like the Wind. Christopher Cross's Ride Like the Wind, because I like the flow of that too. It fits the characters of that. See, and Little Tinies is going to be, and the only reason I named it this is because of the, you know, of the lyrics in the song and how it could fit Little Tiny, you know, fit Little Tiny, ironical flow. Little Tinies will be ironical flow. You know, sail away, sail away, sail away, you know, like that. And then, like Little Ones is Ride Like the Wind. So I got to ride like the wind, you know, to feel free again, you know, like that. And it fits all the personalities of those on that team. This is going to be, it's going to be really fun when we get you guys that, because I'll make t-shirts for all you guys. Like I'll have the t-shirt, and I'll have the team name that's on there, and then I'll have all of your channel names on there, as I can do it like with all of your names on one. I can also do it individual. I mean, I really want to play around with this merch shop that I got, because there's a lot of things that I want to do. And Dean, with you, I'm going to try to find a way to where I can caption Tiger, say, you know, I could have a picture of Tiger in the middle, and I could have him caption saying what you say when you close out your broadcast each day until the next one. I want Tiger to be able to say that, because that's your saying each day until the next one. Yeah, I really want to have fun with this merch. I really do. I want to do all kinds of things.
In a half mile, turn right onto Briar Hill Road.
All kinds of things with all kinds of captions, and it's just going to be fun. It's going to take a long time to do, but I'm all right with that. Well, at least I'm not going in the heart of Whiteland. I'm going just right here off this little, off the outskirt of it. Frank makes bank. Hey, Frank, welcome in. Appreciate you joining. Thank you, Frank.
Turn right onto Briar Hill Road.
Yeah, sounds exciting. Yeah. Let's see. Frank, you've been here. You've been here several times. I've seen you on other ones. So here's what we're going to do for you. Okay. There you go, Frank. Welcome to the blue team. You've been on here for a while, and I've seen you on others, so there you go. Welcome to the blue team, Frank. Thank you for joining. I appreciate it.
Turn right onto Green Springs Drive, then turn left.
Right here. Yep. Yeah, I'm so ready to start all this merch stuff. It's going to be so cool. Okay.
Turn left onto Margate Drive West.
All right.
In 500 feet, 190 Margate Drive, Whiteland, Indiana 46184, USA will be on the left.
I've never been down this street before.
190 Margate Drive, Whiteland, Indiana 46184.
Never been down here.
USA is on the left.
Well, they're ready for the 4th of July. Look at that mailbox, guys. They're ready for it. Look at it. Your far left. Okay. All right. I'll drop this off. I'll be right back. All right. Boy, that sure helped. I like that mailbox. They're certainly ready for it. 250 years. I love it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, it looks like there was some trees got nailed here. It looks like it, guys. I see a lot of limbs down here. That was a pretty big storm that came through. I was at my W-2 at the time, and we had to go to the facing pit because it was we had like, I think we had like in 25 minutes we had like a bunch of sirens go off. I mean, the sirens went off for like 2 minutes or something. Yeah, they wanted me to try to switch zones over here to Greenwood. No, thank you. Not doing that. No. I don't wish to deliver to 3-4 apartments. I have no desire to do that. Greenwood's full of a lot of apartments. I mean, there's some halfway decent homes there too, but for the most part, it's a lot of apartments, so I'm not doing that. Now, Uber sends me up there with a decent order or something that's different, then I might do that. Haven't heard from Uber, by the way, so I don't know. Yeah, all right. All right. Okay. Well, let's get back to town so we can see what goes in here. Maybe we can get a good look as to what happened over there while all those cars are over there by the bank. It's pretty interesting. Sarah, welcome, Sarah. Appreciate you joining. Thank you. Appreciate you all visiting. I really do. It's very good. Going back to Meyer again. Okay. Let's see. 5 miles, $8 for 5 items. All right, well, we'll do that. 5 items, that's not bad.
31 for 2 miles.
Yeah, we can do that. I'm probably going to end up coming back up here, but that's all right. I'd rather be in Whiteland than Greenwood, though. That's for certain. Not too many apartments in Whiteland, but Greenwood, yes. But yeah, let's go ahead and go back to Meyer. It's only 5 items, so it shouldn't take that long. It is $8, and it'll put me over 40, so yeah, this is good. All right, yep. Well, it was nice getting that shopping. I'm back to getting this shopping order here, so hoping today maybe, I might get up to 96%. If I can, then I'll be qualified to do catering orders again.
In 1 mile, turn right onto East 200 North.
Yep, back to Meyer. So it's Meyer twice, Kroger once. Okay. When you say $8, that include the tip? Yes. For DoorDash, yes. DoorDash, yes. Now sometimes very little does it happen, but sometimes, if you give, more than exceptional service to the customer, sometimes they'll give you more. It just depends. A lot of them don't. Now on Uber, it's a little different because I tend to make more tips on Uber than I do other. Okay, they're all gone, so that was just a little freak thing. I don't know what in the world they were doing at the bank, but anyway, they're all gone.
In a half mile, turn right onto East 200 North.
It all depends, Sarah. It all depends on the type of service that you give. If you show a little bit of concern and care for, the customer's order, and you go out of your way to do the best you can do, a lot of times you'll get more in money. Especially if you converse with a customer. Like, I did one time when I was delivering in Fairland, and it was snowing on the ground. There was a young man about 8 years old, and he
turn right onto East 200 North. Then,
and they were out sledding in the snow. He was doing I think he had to have been like 8 or 9 or something like that, but he really enjoyed what he was doing. He was out there, doing something that he absolutely loved, something that he loved, instead of sitting on the couch playing video games like a lot of kids do these days. But he wasn't going to do that. He was out there in the snow with his dad. They were having fun. And I mentioned to him, what he was doing, you know, especially with the sledding and things, you know, I thought about, well, the Olympics, bobsledding, stuff like that. You know, I mentioned, you know, especially to his dad, and he heard me. And I said, you know, we might have a future Olympian here, you know, the Winter Olympics. And, you know, his dad would like said, really? And that young man's face lit up, and it was like, yeah. Sometimes you got to say stuff like that to get, you know, and be a little bit of encouragement. Well, about 2 hours later, I come back and I find that there's an extra $15 tip that was given. And it was because of stuff like that. Sometimes it takes stuff like that in order to do that, guys. All right. All right, I'm going to go in here and it's only 5 items, so it shouldn't be. Yeah, that's what it takes. All right. Only 5 things, so I shouldn't be that long. I'll be back shortly. faster, a lot better shopping. All right. All right. Over $500. See, catering, you had 2 weeks, 12 hours. All right. Good job, Frank. All right. Okay. Yeah, this is a little bit over there, so. All right. Probably would be better if I went this way because I can't go out that way. Ever since they put that Chick-fil-A in here, they're going to be adding more stuff, but they're doing a little bit more construction around here, so I don't know what other stuff they're going to put in here. All right, let's see here.
Drive north. Then turn right onto East 200 North.
Yeah, we won't be able to know anything
Continue
about,
for 1 mile.
you know, won't be seeing Chick-fil-A today. I was hoping I would at some point get my first order over there, but there will be a Tuesday or Thursday that I'll come here because I do great. I do generally do pretty well here Tuesdays and Thursdays. I mean, sometimes I do right on Sunday, so that's why I kind of came here today, and kind of really haven't missed a beat. I've been having orders ever since. Not once have I really stopped to sit around. BPD Hustler, welcome in. Yeah, BPD Hustler, I've got you on a team. You're going to be on team. You're going to be on Team Little One when we do that contest. So I'll get more into that. Your team's going to be called Ride Like the Wind. So yeah, fits all of your personalities. That's the way I did this. So yeah, Ride Like the Wind is going to be your team and your song. So it's just, I like that. Yeah, I love the song. I love how it's, the kind of the way the music flows in that. I mean, it makes it sounds like good contest, good competition type music. And I'll go into more detail on that later this week. King of Veterans. Excuse me. What's going on? Appreciate it. All right, we're going straight up here. Yeah, this will be fun.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Commerce Parkway.
Yeah, I just came out here to see what it's like to dash in Franklin on a Sunday. It's been a while.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Commerce Parkway.
Not too bad. I think after I deliver this, I will, by 9 o'clock, I will at least have my average.
Exit the roundabout onto Commerce Parkway.
And I'm okay with that.
Continue for a half mile.
Still haven't had an Uber yet. Maybe I'll get one soon. And I would imagine the very first Uber I get, I'm almost willing to bet on it, will be a Lowe's. Almost guarantee it.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Brookhaven Drive.
All right. Yeah, that shopping order wasn't bad at all. Customer not too far away.
Turn left
$8.
onto
Not
Brookhaven
bad at
Drive.
all. Yeah.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto Bridlewood Drive.
Yeah, we got the good ones in here, guys. We got the good channels in here. So those of you newbies that are on here, you see those in blue and green, you need to check those channels out. Really good channels, all of them.
Turn left onto Bridlewood Drive, then turn right.
Talk about some good entertainment. There's entertainment on all those channels. Every single one of them.
Turn right onto Stonehurst Drive.
All right. Already had 2 offers. Okay.
Continue for a mile.
Oh yeah, it's curving all the way around into this. Okay. First time in this neighborhood, we had to sell that 3rd kidney tonight to make the quota. The last guy was struggling.
In a quarter mile, 2270 Hampton Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA will be on the left.
All right. Yeah, we're going straight into the street. Yeah, it's the first time I've been in this neighborhood today. I usually come in this neighborhood a lot for deliveries. Now you can see
2270 Hampton Drive, Franklin, Indiana 46131, USA is on the left.
Okay, you can't park on that side, but I can park here. All right. Be right back, guys. Okay. I didn't take it. Just say no. All right. Okay, guys. I want to get away from here though before I want to show you what was on the front door. I think I'm going to put this on Fran's Discord. It's kind of funny. Let's see. I don't know if you guys can see that well. Maybe if I put it like this. Here, maybe I'll just turn it around. There we go. Maybe you'll see it a lot better. There you go. Yeah, that's what was on the front door. Yeah, that's a good Discord post. Fran and Roy like to post those, so yeah, that's a good one. Okay. All gig gas lovage. Oh, got another order. Let's see. All right. Tropical smoothie. $8. I don't like the 5.9 miles, but I don't mind the $8. All right. We'll take it, I guess. Okay.
Drive south on Cedar Mill Drive. Then enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Brookhaven Drive. Drive north on Cedar Mill Drive. Then enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto Brookshire Drive. In 800 feet, turn right onto Hurricane Road.
You gave up Discord for Lent. Okay. Yeah, that would be perfect to put on there. I hope you brought alcohol. Okay.
Turn right onto Hurricane Road.
I didn't think they were going to have me go out the back way, but whatever.
Continue
It's
for
Sunday.
1 mile.
These offers need to have a 3 in front of it. Yeah. 3, especially with 3 in my name. Yeah, absolutely. I like the $8, but I do not like the 5.9 miles. But if it's going to give me an opportunity to get some catering order, that'd be good. All right. Yeah, we're going to a tropical smoothie. I don't think you've ever, have I ever taken you guys there once over here? I think this is only like the second order I've had from here. I'm used to the one in Columbus, but not the one here.
Enter the roundabout and take the first exit onto
It's
Arvin
already
Drive.
86 degrees at 84. Well, it's 74 here. Sergio gave up religion for rent. Okay. Yeah. Well.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Arvin Drive.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Yeah, you got religion. Well, welcome in, Sergio. Appreciate it. Thank you for joining in. C3Gio, yep. 61 right now. 74 here. 74 here. It's kind of cloudy, though, and it looks like, it could rain any time. And we're supposed to have a little rain off and on today, so I don't know. We'll see.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto Arvin Drive.
$25 for 24 stops. No.
Exit the roundabout
Yeah,
onto Arvin Drive.
definitely not. That would be a no
In a
for
quarter
me.
mile, turn left onto Graham Street.
The LA sun won't be out till 8 or 9-ish. Of course, you're, 3 hours behind us? 3 hours? Yeah. It's only 6 where you're at, so yeah.
Turn left
All right.
onto Graham Street. Then turn right.
Correct, barely 6. Yep. You're going awful slow. Okay.
Turn right to stay on Graham Street.
Yeah, it's 9 here.
In a quarter mile, bear left onto Circle Drive.
About to do Spark soon in about an hour. Okay, is that usually when your Spark starts? Is 7 o'clock? I know it's different everywhere, but I always try to get out by 6 if I can. I mean, sometimes you'll get those early orders, sometimes you don't.
Bear left onto Circle Drive. Then, in 300 feet, turn right.
Okay, yeah, still have yet to hear from Uber.
Turn right onto North Main Street.
All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto
6:30, but you'll hit
Street.
the 7:30 drop. Oh, the round robins? Is that what you're talking about? They still do those? I haven't heard too much about those. This one is going, you won't hit your goal in time to fish.
Turn right onto North Morton Street, US 31.
Yeah, that's another good thing about this time of year too, is fishing. It's definitely something enjoyable to do. You know, to get on a good boat and fish. I like it. All right.
In a half mile, turn right.
But you never know, though. You never know, though, BPD. You never know. You just might get that one order that could change the whole day. Then you would be in time. You just might get one. It is Sunday after all. Sunday's a grab bag day. You don't know what you're going to get. It's around the corner here. They want me to go where you can't go in there. It's in the back.
Drive east, then turn left. Turn left.
All right.
In 500 feet, turn left. Turn left.
Hey, there's Kyle. Welcome, Kyle. Yeah, you didn't have to wait a long time for me.
Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, here we go.
2179 North Morton Street Z. Franklin, Indiana 46131. USA is on the left.
Yeah, front row seat. These guys, you can see it. I don't think you've seen this place before. All right. Be right back. Yeah, they don't have pickup windows in Columbus like they do at this one. All right, let's see here. Not very good drink carriers either. Yeah, I don't like it. Yeah. See if I can wedge that up a little bit. Yeah, that drink carrier is terrible. Would it be better if it was? It'd probably be better if I put it in the back. Yeah, that's a bad one. All right. Is this their? Okay. All right. There we go. All right, looks like we got a few raindrops coming down. That's what it's looking like. Yep. All right, where are we going with this? You have your own tropical smoothie in your zone? Okay. Oh, okay, I know where this is going. It's going in the neighborhood with the zodiac signs as street names. That's where this is going. Okay. Yeah, that's where this is going with all that. Dex, hey Dex, welcome. Appreciate it, Dex. Yeah, it's good to see you. See, who was it? Somebody, I was looking at some of the posts and stuff that I was walking by yesterday. There was somebody that just went to what main wrestling event is there going on right now? They said they were there. I didn't know if you were there. Let's see, do I want to be in this lane? Yeah, I do want to be in this lane because you are going to have to get over there. Yeah, that's right. Okay. All right.
Drive west, then turn left onto North Morton Street.
Yeah, it's good to see you, Dex. I appreciate it.
Continue for 2 miles.
Yep. Well, hopefully it won't rain too much. I mean, if it does anything at all, I mean, this is okay. Yeah. Just don't want any heavy stuff. Let's see. I'm traveling across the U.S. You're in Pittsburgh today. Okay. That's where Sally D's reality is Pittsburgh. Yeah, she's there. That'd be cool if you got to see her and Daryl. I don't know how close you are to them. Headed up to Buffalo? Okay. Yeah, you traveling all over the place. Yeah, I know one thing. When I get to, when I get past, get ready to retire, that's exactly what I'm going to do. Do the traveling that I need to do. Christian Winter. Oh, okay. I knew it was somebody. I was trying to think of who it was. It was Christian. Okay. Yeah. I would say if there's anybody knew what was going on, it'd be Dax because he's big on the wrestling thing. That's what it was. Yeah, but that was Christian. Okay. Yeah. Let's see. When we head west, we will go through Cleveland and Chicago. Okay. You said you were going to be up there around that time. Okay. Are they going to have me go through Franklin Lakes, or are they going to have me go all the way around? Yeah, they are having me go to Franklin Lakes. That's what I thought. It'd be a lot faster to get there than go all the way around. That'd be kind of dumb to do that. But they've done that before.
In a half mile, turn right onto Franklin Lakes Boulevard.
Zay. Lori Soul Circle, welcome, Lori. Appreciate it. Yeah. Yeah, for Sally, I've been here a couple times. I'm going to put you in as well. There you go. I appreciate Sally recommending you to my channel. So there you go. I appreciate it. Yeah, Sally had a nice little event yesterday. It was a lot of good questions. Some of those questions you kind of had to think about. But yeah. I mean, just some everyday stuff. Yeah, you're welcome. I figured some, everyday stuff that sometimes you got to think about, either this or that. And some of them, some of those questions like, well, why not both? Yeah. Well, there was just some of those you had to think about. Yes, last night was. Oh, it was. I had just finished my dash, and I just got in like near the tail end of it, but still, I was able to get there. But during that, in front of
Continue for a half mile.
Welcome in. There's your other channel, Colleen. Welcome, Colleen. Thank you for joining, Colleen. Yeah. Colleen, I got your team name ready for when we do that later contest. I've got 6 of you on that team. BPD Hustler is one of your teammates on that team. So, yep. I'll put that up probably this coming week. Because I still got to fill in the other slots for the other teams yet. So, and your team name is going to be Ride Like the Wind. So that's what it is. I heard it, and it's the perfect song. Because see, we're in the summer season. One of the things we like to, one of the things that I always like to do, especially in the summer, and like when I was a kid, we would do the lake, doing speedboats, and I just like being on a boat in general.
In a quarter mile, so turn right onto Supernova Drive.
And I just think, there's some boats that are just, that great looking, or if you just like to be in, something like a canoe or a sailboat or something like that, that's good too. But I just feel like this time of year, it's boat season. So that's what that's why I did that. Sunny, welcome, Sunny.
Onto Supernova Drive.
Appreciate you joining, Sunny. How's my day going? Not too bad. Not too bad. I've at least got past my my average. I mean, at least I've done that. It's been a long time since I've dashed on a Sunday here. I just wanted to dash here for a couple reasons. I mean, it's been a while. I wanted to see how I would do here on a Sunday. And number two, there were some tornadoes that came through here from, my understanding, when I was at my W2 the other day, and I just looked to see if there was any damage done anywhere. Doesn't look like I've seen too much, except maybe for some tree limbs down, or, maybe a tree or two down or something. But other than that, I still haven't really seen anything of significance yet. It might have been a little bit further north.
Turn left onto Aurora Lane.
Okay.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Pegasus Drive.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna have to let this guy know that that drain carrier is not the greatest, so you have to be real
Turn
careful.
right onto Pegasus Drive.
All right. And this is the area where all the zodiac signs are for
1240 Pegasus Drive.
street
Franklin,
names.
Indiana 46131. USA will be on the right.
Yeah.
1240 Pegasus Drive.
Oh, I can't
Franklin,
park on that
Indiana
side of the road.
46131. USA is on the right.
Yep, there it is right there. I can't park on that side of the street though. All right. All right. Better go get it on this side so I can be a little bit more careful. Okay, let's see. Well, this will be. All right. Sitting at $52 right now. All right. Kind of a little away from where the restaurants are, but okay. So let's see. I should turn around and go back that other way. Yeah. You've been spot on another live recently. Since rain within 20 minutes. Yeah. It rained a little bit last night right after I started, right after I finished my dash. I was kind of glad. I mean, I was just glad to get rid of all that wild, windy tornado weather. That was a mess the other night. Yes, we had a tornado warning go through the area that I was in, and they just, we had to go into the pit area. So we were there for about an hour because there was several sirens that went through, and it was like, what on earth is going on? How close is it? But see, they turn those sirens on when you're, I think it's within a 7-mile radius. But yeah, they had to shut all the lines down, and everybody had to get down there, and it was like interesting. Never. Everybody wondered how close it was, because I mean, it was you had one siren, and then it would be gone, and then 5 minutes later there'd be another one. And that happened like within 20 minutes. First, you hear one, then then it would go away, then then another one would come in, then it would go away, then you'd hear it again. It'd be like, what kind of weather we got here? I guess more of the damage was more up north, near the Greenwood area. But the weather has been wild this year. Let's just, to say the least. I mean, you had some of everything. Yeah, we had 90-degree temperatures in February. We had like 30-degree temperatures in near the end of May. Snow in places you hardly ever see snow. Lots of snow in the around the Massachusetts area. There's Queen. Welcome, Queen. Yeah. Wondered I'd seen you for a while. Oh yeah, Queen. You're also yeah. You're the sixth one. Yeah, that's on Dean's team. Yeah. I'm trying to think of who it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, you're the one that's on Tiger's team with Dean, Indy, Tornado, Terry, and Corey. All you guys. Yeah. So we got that team. Now I just got to fill Little Tiny's team. Okay. Yeah, I got to go this way. So yeah, good. Yes, sir. We got a $16 Denny's. Oh, whoa. All right, wait a minute. Hold on. Okay. Yeah, I'm declining that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm declining that. Okay. I got to put this in pause. Yeah. Yeah, that was $6 for a shopping order that I wasn't going to take. So, yeah. I wasn't going to do that. We're going to Denny's. That's $16. Yep. It's not one way to one way.
In 0.5 mile, turn right on West Jefferson Street using the right lane.
Yeah, they're going to have me go that way. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. You're back. Okay. Yeah, I mean, I had to turn I had a Kroger shopping order that was $6, and I got a Denny's order that was $16. So I'm getting $10 more doing the Uber than I am. Well, you're going to let me go? Okay, I was waiting on you to pass. Thank you. All right. Yeah, I'm not gonna. Yeah, I did. I was really hoping to get to that pause button before I got that order from Kroger. I mean, like I said, I wouldn't mind doing that shopping. It was $6, but it was 4 miles. But this one here, this Uber, $16. It's definitely worth it because it's still in Franklin.
Jefferson Street.
Okay. I wonder why it's having me go this way. Maybe it's having me take Hurricane Road, I guess. Yeah, it's rare when I do an Uber here, but especially I had, that was a good one. Man, I did not want to turn that DoorDash down, but at the same time, I want the $16. $7.70 for 8 Home Depot. Yeah, no. When I first got that Uber, I thought, is it Lowe's? That was the first thing that came to my mind. Was it going to be a Lowe's? And it wasn't. It was a Denny's. That's a really good order, this Denny's here. As long as it stays in Franklin, that's all I care about. it just makes so much more sense to take a $16 order than to take a $6. I mean, too bad it wasn't a dirty stack, but you know, I couldn't have made that a dirty stack. I mean, I just had to dump that Kroger order because, you know, DoorDash has to, has to be first over the two. It's just better to turn it down when you've got plenty of space to turn it down. Yeah. So I think what it's having me do is making me do this little big circle going this way, which I don't know why, because it seems like it's taking a lot longer to go this way than it would be to go the way I wanted to go. But this Denny's here, though, that I'm going to, they are slow here.
In a quarter mile, turn left on North Forsyth Street.
A lot of times when I get there to Denny's, the order's not ready. Even if I'm driving this far a distance, it's still not ready when I get there. So, because it's in a truck stop, that's part of the reason why.
Turn left on North Forsyth Street, then turn right on East King Street.
This is turning out to be a pretty, decent morning for a Sunday morning. I'm kind of liking this. I have to come here a little more often.
Turn right on East King Street.
But why would I need to go? Why would I need to go down the highway? Or maybe they are having me take the highway because it's right off the highway. Well, it's not too far from the highway. Maybe that's why. Nice little golf cart for sale there. You are allowed in my neighborhood. You are allowed to drive golf carts in it. So I might think about that for the future.
Third floor apartment. The roundabout onto East King Street.
7 Ks above 3. Yeah, right. Don't think so. Yeah, that's a Greenwood delivery right there, borderline. That's a Greenwood delivery, 3rd floor apartment. Yeah. Some of those in Greenwood's 4th floor apartments.
Continue straight through the roundabout.
Yeah, 4 flights of stairs.
Street.
Just imagine taking 3 cases of water up to 4th floor apartments. Because there's some there. You're gonna have me get on the highway. Yep, you're getting me on I-65. All right. Yeah, that is not happening. Absolutely not. Yeah, that's why I don't go to Greenwood, because a lot of those apartments are 3 floors, 4, some of them 4 floors. I'm not doing it. I don't even want the offer to go to those, let alone, sorry, I'm just not doing it. I remember one of the times that I dashed in Greenwood, it was like, yeah, there was this one, I forget what it was, but I mean, was it pizza? No, it was La Cucina, that's what it was, yeah. It was a La Cucina order, and I had to take it, I drove all the way over in the Greenwood area, and I had to carry it up 4 flights of stairs. Yep. Fourth floor apartment. Yeah, that's how I knew. And I've said, never again. Never again. Only apartment orders you take are the ones with elevators. Yeah, well, in Greenwood, there's a lot of them that don't have them. They're all outside apartments where you have to climb the stairs. Yeah, that's why I don't dash there. It's because of that.
In a quarter mile, turn left on I-65 north using the left lane.
Now, on Sunday nights, it's good to dash here on Sunday nights because it's Bargersville Pizza, Chicago's Pizza. Yeah. They are so busy on Sunday nights, it's unreal. But you don't know where you're taking the order. And a lot of times you are taking orders to Greenwood. And some of them you are taking apartments from. I mean, you're getting good offers.
Turn left on I-65 north.
You're delivering more to Greenwood at that place than you are to Franklin, your own area. And sometimes you're even going as far as Indianapolis. That's one of the reasons why I don't even do this, is because of that. Yeah. But you do make good money doing that Bargersville, Chicago's Pizza. You do make good money. I mean, the money just keeps flowing. There was one time that I did it, and I had like several Bargersville deliveries when I was doing it. I think I had like 6 or 7 consecutive straight of those pizza deliveries. And then I stopped doing it when I went deep in the heart of Greenwood. I said, I'm not going back now. Yeah, that's enough of that. But I think I made in 2.5 hours with that, I think I made $65 just delivering pizzas in that area. Because they're just packed on Sunday nights. Because that's the only Chicago's Pizza Zone. The one in town is not open. But the one there in Bargersville is. And they're packed. You do make good money doing it. I was not expecting to take the highway. And the rain's intensifying a little bit. I mean, it's nothing horrible, but it can be a nuisance. Stuff that's not happening. Yeah. Not there. I mean, well, a lot of times at your shopping orders, though, in the summer, what are you going to get? A lot of cases of water.
In 2 miles, take right exit 95 toward Whiteland.
People generally don't drink tap water anymore like they used to. That's why all the bottled water companies are making so much money. There we go. It's a little better. Get away from that little sprinkle. Starting to brighten up a little bit. I like that. You could be a pretty good weather forecaster there, Kyle. I took a class in that once when I was in college. That was one of my electives. I just wanted to see how. I just wanted to see how they did it. That, you know, I might have pursued that path had I not done the path that I was doing. But, you know, had my mother not gotten sick, I would have.
Right onto East 500 North.
I might have checked that out. It wasn't that bad a class. There was a lot of reading, a lot of stuff that you had to do, but it was.
Keep right onto East 500 North.
But I think it would have been interesting, you know, to know all that stuff, because that's one job to where you can be wrong and it and not affect you. It's one job where you can be wrong and it doesn't affect you. Yeah. Sally, hey Sally, welcome in. Yeah. Yeah, Sally, Dax Anderson, he's in your area right now. Yeah. I told him about you and
White Street, then turn
and
right.
Big D. Yeah, I said he's there right now. He's I guess heading back towards Cleveland, Chicago after he gets done here. But yeah, he's there now. So yeah. Let's see. Yes, you'd be better than the ones on TV. You actually be right. Yeah. But like I said, Kyle, you can be wrong and still keep your job.
Left, then pick up on the left.
I mean, you could be so totally wrong, you know. But again, it's not going to affect you, because you know that's one job that you can be wrong and still keep your job. All right, let me go get this. I'll be right back. Yeah, I knew it wasn't ready. They said, oh, we're packing it up right now. It's like, okay. I knew it wasn't going to be ready. So I've talked to him through the phone. All right. Okay. Let's see here. Got a pretty big order here. Okay.
Head to your drop-off at 1965 Sawgrass Drive.
It's not that far. I thought it, but that, I think that's a Whiteland address, though, not a Franklin address. I think it's a Whiteland address. They're supposed to be, especially with that name. Okay. It says 8 minutes, so yeah, that would be 8 minutes from here. It's got to be a Franklin, a Whiteland address, though. Is he doing a show in Pittsburgh? I thought, well, some kind of show. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Yeah, it's some kind of show that he's there for. So yeah, Dax Anderson. Yeah, Dax Anderson. Yeah, that's the name. Yeah, that's what he's there for. And he was in here a little earlier, and I told him about you and Big D. So I said, that's where they're at. And if I know if he had, if you guys, knew about each other or something like that, you could have like a small meetup before they went, before they hit the road.
On I-65 south,
that'd have been kind of nice. Why am I taking 65? Did you ask him if he knew me? I don't remember if I did or not. I think I did, but I told him, I said told him everything about your channel, yours and Big D's channel. I said, that's where you're, where you guys are from, where you guys are at. So that's, I think maybe that's all I said, but yeah. But that would have been kind of nice. I told him, I said, that you guys were in Pittsburgh because that's where he's at right now. So I went, yeah, we've chatted. Okay. Very good.
Turn left on I-65 south.
Oh, it's blocked down there. That's why. Okay. Yeah, you can't go down there. It's all blocked off. Okay. I did not know that. Of course, I don't dash here, so that's why I didn't know that. I didn't know he was in Pittsburgh. I didn't either. I didn't know what the show that was going on. No, I didn't know. He told me that he was in Pittsburgh right now. And that's when I brought up your channel. And I know Pittsburgh's got to be a pretty big town, so it is. Coming to trivia last night. Well, I just finished my dash, and I just finished my dash, and it was, I saw that you were on. I mean, I know I kind of got to the middle to the tail end of it, but at least I got there. I like those questions that you were asking. Those were kind of nice questions. Yeah, see, there you go. Sally, you said you are in Philadelphia. There you go. See, I told you there you are. Yeah. Now, where is this? McDonald's. Well, I'm probably going to be going up that direction, so I guess I'll take it. I don't want to, but it's not as far as it looks. I guess I'll just take it. I mean, I'm even if my DoorDash ends right now, I'll be okay with it. So I'll just go ahead and close the DoorDash out, and we'll just do some Uber for a little bit.
In 2 miles, take right exit 90 toward Franklin.
How long? Yeah, she's talking to Dax about how long is he there in Pittsburgh. So yeah, I don't know what show he's doing there, but yeah. It says I'm only 3 minutes away. Do you have time for a cup of coffee? McDonald's. Yeah, well, it's going to be a McDonald's that's the truck stop up there. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to get right back up here. Is I'm going to drop this off and then get right back on the highway and go up there to where the McDonald's is up there. So, I mean, that's one of the reasons. I mean, I kind of hesitated on taking that because it said it was like a Greenwood, a South Greenwood address. But I know where that is. It's right on the edge of Greenwood and Whiteland. So it's not as bad as I thought. But I am trying to go for diamond status on. I am trying to go for diamond status on Uber. So. That thing might definitely help. I really hesitated on wanting to take that order though because I kind of did not because it had a Greenwood address on it. But I think I'm going to drop this off and then go and then get back on the highway.
Make a slight right turn on East King Street.
So if you're on the highway, if you go on the highway to going up there, it's not that bad.
In a quarter mile, make a slight right turn on East King Street.
You're here for a couple of days. Yay, all right. Dax emailed me.
Make a slight right turn on East King Street.
There you go, Sally. You could have a show with both of y'all. That'd be, how cool would that be?
Just ahead, turn left on North Lovers Lane using the left lane.
Yeah. An inadvertent Friday night show on a different day. That'd be kind of cool.
Turn left on North Lovers Lane.
Sally, Big D, and Dax. I like that. A three-way. I love that. You see, 3-channel. You could have that on all 3 channels. That would be cool.
Turn right on East Benjamin Street.
Okay. So that's where this road is. That's right. Yeah. Did you see on your live I called you Hollywood?
Turn right on East Benjamin Drive, then turn left on Sawgrass Drive.
Okay, so that's where it's at. Okay, yeah. All right. Yeah, so I am going to drop this off here and then get back on the highway and go up there. Okay.
Turn left on Sawgrass
So
Drive.
it's not as bad as it looks.
Drop off.
Right here. Okay. All right. All right, guys, I'll drop this off. Be right back. Okay. I said, yes, take 2 to I-65. All right, we'll do that. Yeah. I said, I will email. Did you receive the other email the last time? All right. Man, I love it. That's going to be a really good show, Dax and
Just ahead, turn right on
and Sally.
East
That'd be
Street.
real nice. You guys could really help each other on, on that. You get some people. That's the one thing I like, dual live streams. That's definitely one thing I definitely want to think about
Turn right
going
on
back
East
and doing
Street.
again. Dual live streams, StreamYard streams. I like those. Because then everybody in the community gets involved. And I like that. That's my favorite. I love it. And I'm going to be doing some of that myself, especially when we have these teams going on. I am going to start doing some dual live streams. So, especially in August, because August is, the month of the double. So, and I definitely want to do that
turn
this
left
time.
on I-65 north using
Because
the
I
right
had so
lane.
much fun doing my live stream with Sally, and then like a couple of months before that, I did a live stream with Sheila living in Cyprus. I did a dual live stream with her.
Turn left on
That was fun.
I-65
It
north.
really was. It was enjoyable. All right. All right. I really did not want a Greenwood address, but going on the highway and going up there is not bad. Something am I doing a live show? This would be cool. Yes, that would be so awesome, Dax. That really would be nice. With tomorrow being Monday and all, yeah. Special guest. I mean, it'd be so cool if you had it live on Dax on your channel and Sally on your channel and Big D on his channel. That'd be nice if you guys would be able to do that. It'd help all three of you. Because when we have a community like this and we are able to come together, it's how we help each other. It's how we get, it's how we get to the next level. It's how we bring all the community together. Those that don't know one person, and take someone from another channel to maybe get some traffic to that other helps. See, I can go live, but have yet to do so. 110 subs. Yeah. Yeah, you can do it at 50. It'd be nice to see you there. Say, you found a DoorDash pizza bag in the road and grabbed. I guess somebody got tired of, yeah, my dasher ended. That's all right. I don't need it anyway. I don't mind. We'll just do Uber for a little bit. I don't care, like to balance it out anyway. I mean, after all, I am trying to get to diamond level, so you know, I'm gaining a lot of points on Uber this month. So I don't know how many I have right now, but
in a half mile, take right exit 95.
I've got a little bit less than half a month to go. So I mean, if I really did a lot of Uber, you know, and got myself, you know, well over 70%, I've got a good chance to where I might be able to hit diamond level this month. That'd be nice. That was one of my goals, was to hit diamond level on Uber. I mean, they say it's cracked up to be. Well,
take right exit 95 toward Whiteland, then keep left.
They said, just because you're diamond, it doesn't mean you're not going to get the crap orders. I said, yeah, I know that.
Keep left toward Whiteland.
Yeah, I noticed that on Platinum too.
Then turn
you
left
still
on
get them.
500 north.
Like yesterday, like last night, they wanted me to take a $2. This was Uber. They wanted me to take a $2 Mine's Mexican Grill order to St. Paul, which was 18 miles away, for $2.42. Well, I mean, it was the truck stop over there. They wanted me to take that for $2.42. I said, Uber, you've lost your mind. You've been giving me all these good orders up until now. See, what happened? You know, why $2.42, you know, for an order that not one single Uber courier in their right mind is going to take? No one is going to take that order. Nobody is.
In a quarter mile, turn right on Warrior Trail.
So then I get it back, and it was 12. I said, that's better. I mean, it was, you know, I wanted to go ahead and take it because I really didn't want anyone else to have that, because I knew where it was going. I mean, they could have offered me a little more, but I would rather just go ahead and take it.
Turn right on Warrior Trail, then turn left.
Okay, I just got to wait for this truck to go in. All right. Yeah, there's nobody's going to go 18 miles for $2.42. Nobody
right,
is.
Then turn left.
Okay. Nobody is. Oh, let's see. No parking over there. Well, I guess I'll park over here. Whatever. All right. All right, let me go pick this up, guys. I'll be right back.
to your drive, Coralberry Lane.
Yeah, that's a house. So I'm okay with that. Okay, I'm gonna put this in again here. Let's see. All right. All right. Well, I have to turn left here because I cannot go down there. Are they going to make me go on the highway again? That's the question.
Turn left, then turn left on East 500 North.
Yep.
Turn left on East 500 North.
All right. Yeah, because you can't go that way. Thanks, 36 select. Yeah, appreciate that, guys. Thank you. I really do. I really appreciate that. That's very, let's see, it's very encouraging. I really appreciate that. I really do. This is, like I said, it's been a little bit since I've been on here. I've been scheduling extra shifts on my W-2 because of all the issues that are going on right now. So I really haven't been able to get on. I have not been able to watch other channels on account of that. You know, hopefully at some point they'll get that fixed and they'll be able. So I'm going down that road. All right then. I'm not getting on. I thought, well, unless that is. No, I passed the highway. Okay. So I'll be getting a little further away from that side of Greenwood. That'll be okay. I'm definitely okay with that. Definitely okay with that. £19 catfish this week. 6 pound bigger than your previous biggest. Yeah. Very good. That's awesome. Yeah, catfish is, so it can be some, good eating, especially a lot of times, there would be times I'd be doing all you can eat catfish. I remember that years ago. I don't see too much of that anymore, but that's the way it was a while back. But yeah, there was where my daughter used to live, there was a lake over there where there was all kinds of catfish.
Turn left on North Hurricane Road.
There ain't nobody over there. All right. Well, this is interesting going this way, unless I was supposed to go over there, but I had to take this road instead. All right. Looking like rain? Yeah, it is. It is looking like it. Plus, I get to look up here to see if there was any tornado damage up here. So that's part of the reason why I'm kind of glad I am a little bit up. So I've still got 8 minutes. But I can get on this road.
In a quarter mile, turn left on East County Road 600 North.
So I can get back to Franklin that way. Okay. Yeah, detour Whiteland Road. Okay. So you had to go this way.
Turn left on East County Road 600 North.
Here we have channel catfish that are smaller than flatbread catfish. You've got 30 US pictures with more common. Okay. Oh, all the way there. Oh, nice. 3 miles to that street. So we will be in the hydro state. Light rain there. Okay. Well, I mean, if it rains a little bit here, I mean, I'm okay if it's light. You know, if it's light, it's not that big a deal. It's when that heavy stuff comes down, that's when it's a big deal. Let's see, your jacket's at home. I've got a jacket in the car. It's my work jacket. So if I do have to put it on, it will be the jacket that I wear in my job. It'll have orange reflective of things on it. So nobody will miss me when I'm, you know, they'll say nobody will be able to say they couldn't see me wearing that jacket. So, yeah. Yeah, that was a little bit of backtracking there, but because that road was closed, there was nothing they could do. Well, as long as it doesn't come down real heavy, shouldn't be that bad. Yeah, that's the detour to Whiteland Road, yep. They don't go on this street that often here. I get to see some different streets today. Your brain was telling you to pull over, but you didn't find a place. Yeah. I have to go and look and see that up when I get past all this. There's a ghost or Honda Civic in a thunderstorm turning left at an intersection. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Man. Didn't find a place. That's, yeah. I'll tell you, the rains that we have had here, though, I mean, last night wasn't really too bad, but over the course of the last week, though, I mean, it was rain heavy and then all the storms. That was the bad part. All right. Well, likes, appreciate it, guys. Thank you. Let's see, another. Oh, so I guess it's coming up. I didn't realize it was that soon.
Turn right on South Emerson Avenue.
Wow. This was a little bit faster than I thought I was going to get here. So it really didn't turn out to be that bad an order.
Turn right on South Emerson Avenue.
You keep losing me? Is it? Oh, it's probably because of the signal or something. Yeah, some of the signal is not that good. Yeah. I've had a lot of issues with signal today. I don't know why. Maybe because it's so overcast or whatever. I mean, it didn't matter where it was. I do have. Yeah, sometimes the signal around this area isn't that great. 2 more days until your son's. All right, awesome. Bet you're glad for that reunion. That's great. There's nothing like good old family reunions, just like the one that I'm, when my grandson, when he turns on the 24th, he'll be 8. Hopefully, I'll be able to get there, and maybe I'll have a live stream and you guys will get to meet him. Celebrate his 8th birthday, with me and my daughter. Yeah. Wait, your grandson's birthday, June 24th? Yep. 24th, yep. He'll be 8.
Quarter-mile turn left on Kelly Pass.
He will be 8. Yep. Sure will.
Turn left on Kelly Pass, then turn right on Shadowbrook Trace.
Yeah, I knew this place was going to
Turn
be
right
a
on
house.
Shadowbrook Trace, then turn left on Coralberry Lane.
Never been down this road before.
Turn left on Coralberry Lane, then drop off on the right.
Something new here, guys. Something new. Okay. What is it? So it's a leave at the door. Okay.
Drop off on the right.
Okay. So I gotta turn around here. Because it was past. Alright. Good, because I need to fix
Debbie L
as well.
says, leave at door. Can you just text me and please don't ring the doorbell or knock because my dogs will go crazy, thank you.
Well, you don't have to worry about that because my only yeah, okay, that's way better. Okay. All right. That's your birthday? So your birthday is the same as my grandson. How awesome is that? Sally, if for some reason, hopefully, if I able to go live and you can see him, I want you on there. So, yeah, that'd be cool. All right, let me drop this off real quick. All right, there we go. Okay. Yeah, there's orders. It looks like there's some orders up here, guys, but we're not dashing in Greenwood. It's not happening. We're not doing apartments today. Not for that. No. Yeah, that is definitely not happening. We'll go back to Franklin, but we are not going to stay here. That will not. Yeah. Rain should be light, yeah. Well, that's good, yeah. Especially if you leave your jacket and you don't have one. Yeah, yeah, you want it to be that way. All right. Yeah, there's orders, but no, not Greenwood. Not sorry, guys. No, I'm not doing that. Yep. If it wasn't so many apartments and stuff, I wouldn't mind doing Greenwood. But it's also a town where they don't really tip that much. Not really. And it's also not the greatest town to be in. Kyle subscribed. You'll love my trivia nights. Yeah, Kyle, are you subscribed to Sally? If you're not, you really need to be, because she's got a great channel, and those trivia nights are awesome. Yeah. If you aren't subscribed to her, Kyle, please do. See, I probably need to get to 31 from here. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, Bruce. Okay, now we're back to Whiteland. Okay. Let's back up. Used to do 9 live sessions a week, but you got burned out. Yeah, you do 7 now. Yeah, it is easy to. Okay, so now we're back in Whiteland. All right. So, yeah, so then this must be Tracy Road here. It is. Okay. So you'll be back. I'll go check her channel. I said, I appreciate that, Kyle. I really would. Yeah. Just like it's typed up there, Sally D's Reality. Yeah. Here, Kyle, I'll make it easier for you. If you can't get on there, let me know, and there'll be something I can do to help you get there. Just let me know if you can get on the channel. Because sometimes their channel is right. Is that Albuquerque, New Mexico? No, we're in Indiana. We're in Whiteland, Indiana right now. That's where we're at. We're like on the outskirt of on the borderline between or the county line between Whiteland and Greenwood. Had I turned right, I would have been in Greenwood. But since I'm going this way, I'm in Whiteland. Thank you for joining, Galaxy. I appreciate it. All right, so I got an indication that that Shelbyville was busy, and I can utilize Uber there too. So see, it's it's only 24 after 10. So if I got back there by 11, and some breakfast doesn't close until 11 o'clock. So, yeah, I think you might do that. Yeah. All right. I think I'm going to do that. So you text me if you want to do a live with your grandson. I said, I would love that. Of course, I got to work that out with my daughter, though, because, I mean, like I said, my daughter has a job and all that, and, you know, she's got a boyfriend that, you know, kind of sometimes watches him and all that. And, yeah. But it's going to go hand in hand. It's like, you know, if you know, I get some time with, you know, with him, you know, she's also going to be a part of it too. So we're just, yeah, we just got to work that out. And you have to click the children on your channel too. Yes. Yeah, it's 4 kids. Yeah, we can do FaceTime. Yeah, we could do that too. Well, I don't have, I don't have, I have Android. I can't do that. I don't have, my daughter has it though. My daughter has, iPhone. I don't. I have Android, but she does. Yeah. My daughter has iPhone. I don't know if I showed you a picture of what during Christmas. Tell her you're super safe. You have clearances to be around children. Well, yeah, you're a teacher, so yeah. Yeah, we'll just do that. So, yeah, that would be so nice if I was able to do that. I'd have to first of all look to see if I was off on that day, because if I'm not off on that day, you know, it's most likely that I'll probably end up doing it maybe the day after the time that I'm off. But I would have to work that out with her to see, you know, when would be a good time to go up there. I also got to know that they're not going to have his party on that day, I don't think. She has to get with me to find out when his actual party is going to be. Then I would let you know ahead of time. So yeah, it can be any day. Yeah. I mean, I like it to be on that day because it makes it more fun on that day. But again, I really want to be able to get you guys to see my grandson. It's just between my schedule and my daughter's schedule, it's been tough. We really haven't been able to see much of each other because she's got a demanding job. I've got, you know, a demanding job, and it's been rough for both of us. Didn't you ever hear of From Your Birthday? It's on your birthday month. Yeah. So you celebrate for a whole month. Well, I never knew that. You know, I heard about celebrating the week, but I never heard of celebrating the month. But yeah, that sounds good. I mean, I wouldn't mind that at all. But I heard of celebrating the week. Yeah. You go for the gusto. Yeah. You should, yeah. Man, Sally, you're going to have all kinds of things on your channel. Are you going to have a special birthday bash on your channel? You should. Poor dear April was the whole month of April. Oh, I don't think I'd want my birthday on that day. Oh, no, I wouldn't. That is not good. No, I wouldn't want that. Uh-uh. Yeah, you want your birthday, see, on April 1st, or you wouldn't want it on Friday the 13th or anything like that. Man, that wouldn't be bad. No, his birthday's December. I'm just saying celebrate April Fool's for a whole month. Yeah. When in December? Now, Sally, if you say if his birthday's the 15th, because that's when my daughter's is. If his birthday's the 15th, look what we got going here. It would be like my grandson with you, and then my daughter with him if his birthday was the 15th. Fourth, okay. Whew, man, that would have been something. Now she's the 15th. And she hates it because she's like, I really didn't want that. When's mine? The 21st of February. And next year, when it happens, I will be the 6-0. So, yep, I will be the 6-0 in February of next year. So, yep. I will have hit it. Hard to believe that time has gone by that fast, but it has. Yep. Your mom was the 23rd, and you made sure that everybody celebrate two things for her birthday and Christmas, just one gift. That's not fair. Yeah, well, that's the one thing about my daughter. She hates having her birthday in December. She goes, she said to me, she goes, Dad, why couldn't you and Mom decide to have me on at a different time? I said, you have my birthday in December 10 days apart. How do you distinguish Christmas and my birthday 10 days apart? I don't like that. And I was like, well, then we actually celebrate both of them at the same time. It just happened. I just told her, I said, it just happened that way. I mean, it just did. I mean, when God selected you to on that particular day, He gave you that day for a reason. I mean, not a day sooner, not a day later. It's all in His timing. He's the one that allowed it to happen on that day. That's just how it was. I mean, everything happens for a reason, and it does. That's why it's always said, especially, unless you don't want to see, derogatory results, don't change anything. You got it exactly 6 months apart. Yeah. Oh, that was enjoyable, Lizzie. So let's see, that would be $22 on Uber I made there, plus $52, so that's $74, guys. That'd be exactly, if when I get to 11 o'clock, that's exactly my average. Then we started here in Shelbyville, see what we do here. That way I can utilize Uber, since I've already done 2 Uber orders and I accepted both of them. So that should put me in good graces with Uber. Maybe I might get a good one, because sometimes on Sundays I'll get some good orders on Uber. I sure hope Daryl gets a job soon. I said, I hope so too. I mean, it's been a long time. I mean, if you guys lived here, Sally, he'd have, at my business, he'd have a job just like that. He would. They'd hire him. And the work really is not all that bad. It really isn't. But yeah, if he was here and he applied at this, where I'm at, they'd hire him right on the spot. They need him. And if he had any type of maintenance work or electrician work or something like that, they would hire him immediately. You've tried so hard to get him to relocate. Oh, really? I mean, I know Pittsburgh's your home and all that, and I know it is. And you don't really want to take anyone away from their home, and you don't. But it seems like I know that when I retire, I know that I'm going to want to get out of Indiana because I've been here most of my time. I want to be able to retire right where the beach is, retire right where, to where I can just, step out there on my porch and I see the beach, whether it's up close or whether I can see it from a distance. Either way, I want to be able to see it. You don't care if you leave Pittsburgh? Yeah. But all I'm saying is, I know that if he was to apply, just out of the blue, if he was to apply where I work at, he would get hired. He would. I mean, if you're able to lift up to 75 pounds, I mean, usually most stuff isn't, because most of the time, if it's 50 pounds or more, it takes two people. But I mean, on the application, it says that if you can lift up to, you definitely will make it. There's not that much lifting on that, though. I mean, that's just a question. That's all it is. But if he was to apply for there, they would hire him right on the spot. And they would, because they need the help. They really do. Even if he started as a temporary or, he could be hired off the street. It just depends. Either way, job like that. Yeah. Love to live closer to your son in Texas only because he lives there. Okay, yeah. Where in Texas? Because there's a plant in Texas. One of the plants that I work at is McGregor, Texas. How close is your son to McGregor? I'm only asking because if you wanted to live close to your son, and if Daryl was to try to apply there in McGregor, he might get hired there. Lubbock, okay. Let's see, how far is Lubbock from McGregor from Lubbock? That's what you'd have to find out. I've only been to Texas once, and that was Throckmorton, which is an hour west of Abilene. That's a 14-hour trip from where I'm at to Throckmorton is there. Yeah. 334 miles from Lubbock to, okay. Well, I will say 334 miles is a whole lot better than 1,000? Yeah. course, with Texas, though, it'll feel like forever, and it does. Let's see, it was from, let's see, I had to make a stop in Still That's closer than we are for now. Oh, yeah, that's why I say 335 miles, and I think from where you're at, it's almost 1,000 or more. I don't know. Yeah, that would be a lot closer. And plus, like I said, if he applied at McGregor, he probably might get hired there. Because see, the McGregor plant, that plant just started 2 years ago. In 24. And, since this rebuild and stuff, I think they're expanding down there. And if they are, well, like I said, if he was to apply there, I'm pretty sure that he could get in. Especially things that do with insulation. You got her, Kyle? Did you get her? When you used to live, it took forever. What it felt like to get from another town or Amarillo. Oh, when I visited my first girlfriend down there in Texas, I went from Indianapolis down to Dallas, and I got on to Dallas, and it was an hour plane trip. A 1 hour plane trip just to get from small plane trip, mind you, to get from Dallas to Abilene. That was rough. Yeah, I mean it was. Yeah, awesome. Okay, but that hour seemed like it took forever. On that. I mean, you figured that Texas. I know it's a big state and all, but it's like. Man, I mean, 1 hour, I mean, it's like, and then she came and picked me up from where she was, in Throckmorton, and that was another hour. It was an hour for her to get to Abilene and an hour to get back. So yeah. Yeah, Kyle, it's, try to establish a channel if you want to. Guess Sally just might have you on as a Friday night guest. I want to think about it. Yeah. Sally does Friday night guests, so, if you just want to establish your channel, there you go. You might be a guest on her channel. It is really fun when she does that. Yeah. Hey, there's Mary. Welcome, Mary. Yeah. Because oh, look, it's Mary. She needs to guest on your show too. Yeah, that would be great. Yeah, I'd love to see that. Yeah. Well, you on Team Little One, you guys are teammates, so there you go. Yeah, your song's Ride Like the Wind. Well, that's what the name of your boat's gonna be. What's the name of your team? So yeah. How's your eye doing, Mary? Are you doing better? You had the same type of surgery my dad. Same exact thing. My dad was miserable after he had his. Yeah, the type of surgery you had, Mary, was the exact same thing he had. Completely understand how your dad felt, trust me. Oh gosh. Oh, he was miserable. I mean, grouchy. I mean, and I'd never seen him so grouchy after having that surgery. Oh, he was, I mean, there were times he was impossible. I mean, and the thing is, being a salesman and all, he was a go-getter. He did not like having time down. He hated it. Oh, he said, he felt useless not being able to do anything. He felt totally useless, and it drove my mother crazy. I'll bet it does. Man, I'd never seen my dad like that. Oh, I mean, it wasn't so much. Yes, it did hurt, but he was more able to do anything because he wasn't that type of person. He was always had to be doing something, whether it would be, over there at his job, or he'd be, grilling on the grill or mowing the grass or whatever the case may be. He had to be doing something. And when he was when he went through that, oh gosh, it was horrible. Yeah, totally get that. Man, I just never know how I'm going to feel. Sometimes it's okay. Sometimes you have to down and get dizzy. Oh yeah, my dad got that way too. Sometimes there was one time, it was shortly after he had that surgery, and there were times my mother and I had to help him, and he was so mad when we had to help him get him to his chair. He was, she looked at me one time. She said, "I have never seen him so grouchy in my life. I was, I don't know how much longer I can handle this." I was like, man. Yeah. But I mean, he was a go-getter though. If he wasn't doing anything, if he didn't feel like he was contributing, he felt like he was useless. And my mother kept telling him, I said, "You're not useless. You're just going through something right now." But he's just so bad. He just felt, see, he had type 1. Okay. He had really bad type 1 too. And part of the reason why he ended up with that was because he didn't take care of himself. I mean, his doctor kept telling him over and over, "You got to stop this, you got to stop this, you stop this," but you never did. Then it finally got to his eyes, and he ended up having that surgery, and it was like, I should have listened. It's like, yeah, instead of being stubborn, but that's the way he was. He was stubborn. So was my grandmother. My grandmother, honestly, she was stubborn too. That's where they got it from. You couldn't tell him nothing. Yeah. See, thank you for sharing, sir. I haven't known of anyone else that went through this. Let's see. Believe me, Mary, you would not have wanted to have been around my dad like that. I mean, he had the exact same surgery, exact same thing. The thing that you did, he had the exact same. Oh, man. Let's see, I think I was 11 at the time. Yeah, I was 11 years old at the time. Or no, I was 13. Yeah, I was 13. I was 13 when he had that surgery, yeah. It was 2 years before he passed away, yeah. Doesn't matter, he's still a text. Oh, I know. But he had the type 1, the really bad kind. I mean, that was, he had to take insulin shots, twice a day, not just once, twice. And I promised myself I would never get to that spot. But I think for him it was hereditary, because I think his dad had it. And I think his, yeah. But yeah, Mary, there was this exact same surgery, exact same thing. He spent more time laying down in bed, sleeping to try to get over that than he did. Shelby County Fair, June 15th, 3 p.m. I might have to go. I might have to take you guys to that on a live stream. I just might have to do that. Yeah, that'd be a fun little stream to go through to the county fair. Yeah. I was hoping to go to all the different ones. To the Shelby, which is what here, over where Franklin is. Yeah, see, over where Franklin is, that's Johnson. I want to go to the Johnson County Fair. I know where those fairgrounds are. And then go to Greenfield, that's Hendricks. So I'd love to go to that. Then if I go to Edinburgh, Columbus, that's Bartholomew. So I want to go to that. Then if I go visit, I mean, I don't know where it is. If I go visit my daughter and grandson, that's Hendricks, so I could go there. You got a new doctor, so you got you another med, so you do a lot better. Okay. Yeah, my dad was, I forget what kind of stuff they had my dad on. I mean, the type of medication they had him on, that made him worse. I mean, that made him more anxious, you know, more grouchy, more miserable. I mean, it was because he was taking that. But I mean, he was trying to get rid of the pain and all that stuff. But man, I had never seen him like that. Yeah, if he was still around there, he could tell you all the misery he went through with that. Man, that was just something else. But part of the reason, like I said, why he died so early and stuff was because, you know, even though they told him, you know, he drank too much. He had too much alcohol. And no matter what anybody tried to tell him, you know, it was J&B on the rocks. That was his drink. That's it. He would have it quite often. And it's like the doctor said, one of these days it's going to come back to bite you, and it did. Supposed to drive. I said, yeah, well, that was another thing too. He hated the fact that he couldn't drive. He couldn't drive. He couldn't do much of anything. I mean, if he had to be doing something. He also didn't mind mowing the grass or on the grill, or, you know, cooking on the grill. He had to be doing something. He hated not doing anything. That's what made him so irritated, was that he couldn't do anything. He felt useless. He felt like he wasn't contributing. He said, I'm not a good husband if I'm not doing anything, or whatever the case may be. I said, it's not that. You know, it's just you're going through, you had a surgery, and, you know, it's understandable. You know? I say, could it have been prevented? Maybe. Planning on doing a bunch of beach trips this summer, you know, so you can't get your eye. Yeah, you got to protect your eye on that. Yeah. Is there some kind of special covering for that? I would think there would be. Yeah, that's what her channel was originally, Sally, was that. You know, because that's what Chuck always used to call her, was, you know, button lady. Yeah, that's what, yeah. Grandpa had, maybe he just drank alcohol and he wouldn't stop, and I lost both of his legs. Yeah. Like I said, you couldn't tell my dad anything. You couldn't. Same thing happened to him. Only he didn't have to do that first part. But, you know, his doctor told him, I said, you need to stop, you need to stop, you need to stop. You know. And he didn't. That's what did it. Because anytime he was, like I said, he was a professional salesman. And anytime he'd have good sales or whatever the case may be, he would celebrate it. How did he celebrate? Yeah. And my mother knew it. And I don't know how she put up with it, but she did. Whenever you see something you can't have, your joke is like, oh, really? Man. Yeah, it's hard to have something that you can't have. Yeah. You went through that too. You did? Oh, man. You and my dad, like I said, I mean, if I kind of, in a way, if my dad was still around, I would, you know, he would. I'm sure that he could sit down with you. He would have been able to sit down with you, Mary, and tell you all kinds of stuff. You would have liked my dad. You would have. He was really personable. I mean, be a friend to anybody. Yeah. She said, you get upset, you can't even cry because oh man, that's bad. Yeah, that's bad. Oh my gosh, no. That's terrible. You can't take a shower. Oh no. Well, they say baths are better for you anyway, but me, I have to shower. I'm like Tom Selleck and Mr. Baseball. I'm not a bath guy, and I'm a shower guy. I do not like baths. I don't. No. I like the water flowing on me, not sitting in a tub with nothing moving. Water's got to be flowing. All right, we're going to get up here and get ready for round 2 here, guys. You can drive for about an hour, not too far from home to get home. Yeah, that kind of puts a damper on the gig work a little bit. Probably the best thing, you know, at that point to do as far as gig work is concerned would be catering orders. Like you get a catering order, you put all that stuff together, and then, you know, you do that for about an hour, and then you're done. You could make like $50, $60 catering order and be done for the day, or something like that. There's your church channel today. Then I called somebody out on clickbaiting, and his army of trolls got that channel removed. Yeah. I think I remember that. Okay, let's see. Okay, let's see here. Let's okay, I turn that order down. Let's see. I turned that order down. Okay. All right, let's all right, let's turn this on first. It's 11 o'clock. Okay. All right, we're in DoorDash. All right. Yeah, it's got a $15 from on there. All right. You can go to my channel under Mary Cooks, and you can see the kind of food you eat. Oh, I didn't know you had that. I didn't know you had that. You had a channel with that. I did not know that. I remember that one time you. I remember you made that one breakfast that you said was perfect for for that, and it was really easy to make. Okay, let's turn Uber on too. Okay. Oh. There's one that's red. So, hey, would you look at that? I think you can do better than that, Uber. No, they wanted $10 to go 18 miles. No, I'm not doing that. No, Uber, you can do better than that. See, that's why you haven't been around like usual visiting everybody. I don't understand that. Yeah. You got yourself an eye patch from Amazon, so when it's really bothering you, just cover it up, lay down. You can only lay only one side of your right side. Yeah, when I saw you, I mean, I was, the other night I saw you on with Kage, and you were going back and forth, putting your glasses and your patch on. So yeah, I saw you going back and forth. When you did your live with him. Husband just got a GMD with 60-inch TV. Ooh. Here, I'm going to go ahead and, let's see. I'm going to go offline for a minute. They say, and Chuck always said, wait, he said, always wait 6 minutes because there is nobody that is going to take that order. So he said, if you usually wait 6 minutes, either that it'll either come back to you, and if you log back on, then that order will come back and it'll be a lot more than what you were offered before. So he said, always wait 6 minutes. Good thing he has a truck. I said, let's see. Well, you just take the shower thing and have a long hose on it. You can sit in the bathtub and run water on it. You just can't stand under a shower because you get. Oh yeah, especially when you have to wash your hair. I know that's got to be rough washing your hair. You got to be really careful with that. Oh man, yeah. When you have retinal eye surgery, you can't lift over 10 pounds. Oh, we got an order. What we got? Let's see. Oh, okay.
Turn right onto State Route 9.
$14 going to King Buffet and for 5 miles. $14 going to Penn Station and King Buffet. So, yeah. So I'll bet after I drop these two off, I turn it back on. No one's going to go to Morristown with that Uber order. So I might get that back too. So we'll see. Yeah. All right.
Drive east.
I think we're going to go this way today.
Left.
Yeah, we're going to go this way today. So which one am I going to first?
Then, in 300 feet, turn right onto State Route 9.
Yeah, so $10 going 18 miles. I just got $14 going to 5. So there you go.
State Route 44.
Yeah. Sometimes when you make those decisions like that, sometimes you got to do that. I ended up turning what would have been a not so good order into a decent one. Yep. And I wouldn't be surprised if I deliver these two and turn Uber back on. That order will come back because no one is going to take that $10 for 18. Nobody is. No one's going to take that. Not too many people want to go to Morristown anyway because it's way up there. So I wouldn't be surprised. I'd drop these two off and then I turn it on and there it is. You're going to DoorDash 12:30 to 1 to 3? Okay. Yeah, you can only do it for like an hour. Yeah, I know. That's about all you can do. You don't want to strain your eye too much, especially if there's sun and all that. Yeah, that'd be kind of rough.
Turn left onto Progress Parkway, then turn left.
Oh man, I could have turned in there then. Now I'm gonna have to go in here and turn around and go in that way. I wish I would have known that they were gonna do that, but no. I can't go in there that way, and they know it. Turkey sausage with egg beaters and a piece of fruit. Yeah, that was what you had on there. That's what you made. Yeah. Yeah, my dad couldn't have eggs either. He had to have those egg beaters. And that was another thing that made him mad too.
Turn left.
He couldn't have regular eggs. Oh, I can actually turn here. Amazing.
Turn right, then bear left.
Okay, so I can actually go in here. That's amazing. I didn't think I could.
Drive southwest.
All right.
Then turn right.
Let me see. Did they just open? That's my question. All right. I'll be right back. Okay. lot of these Asian places don't give you a receipt. Yeah. She's a great little lady. Mama Gigs. It's Mama Gigs. I thought I saw you there before. Yeah, Mama Gigs. Yeah, she's on that team also. I said Mama Gigs has a fantastic channel. She just does. And Mary and I, constantly pushed for her to get monetization, and I know, ever since she's been monetized, she has been a lot more mellow, and you just see the ease, the relief on her when she's out doing it now. That monkey's off her back, and she's she can flow a lot better. Yeah, her demeanor has really changed since she's gotten monetized, and that's wonderful. This way. All right. Eggs are higher in cholesterol. Can have eggs, but choose not to. My dad could not. He said he had to have egg beaters. They said the cholesterol was too much. And it turned out to be because part of the problem that he had was atherosclerosis. Okay, so over here, because it's right down the street here. Okay. Spot. That's exactly where I wanted to be. Oh well, over here is fine. All right. All right, be right back here. Both these customers I've had before. They're okay. That one's got a drink. Okay. recognize both of these names. I've had them before. Okay. Yep. I was just there the other day. You just have to wait a second. All right. All right. Okay, which way are you going to have me go to get there?
Drive west on Range Road, then turn left onto Progress Parkway.
Yeah, I was just on this street the other day. I'm delivering the second customer first.
In 900 feet, turn right onto State Route 9. Turn right onto State Route 9, State Route 44.
It's one or the other. Okay.
Continue for 2 miles.
It's nice. You guys got to have some good little conversation on here. I mean, Kyle, you're getting to know some channels here. I kind of like that. Because we got some good channels on here. Yeah, you could be a guest star on Sally. You could be a guest star on Mary. She does guest lives too. So, yeah. Yeah, go live sometime, man. I mean, I know it may seem awkward at first, but you know, I guarantee you, I mean, once you get started, you won't want to stop. No bread, no rice, no noodles, no soda. Yeah, yeah. The bread and rice I'm okay with, but the noodles I might have a little issue with. Being Italian, yeah. Well, someone messaged me, one of my customers messaged me, but when I'm driving, I cannot talk to them, so, yeah. I'm not allowed to. You just talk about it, nobody can interrupt you. It's fantastic, yep. What are you passionate about, Kyle? What's the one thing you're most passionate about? You go with that. Do what you love and the money will follow. Like your most passionate hobby or your most passionate thing you enjoy doing, because I guarantee you there will be those that will that are going to look for a channel like yours. And then it all starts right there. Some crazy wild stuff like there's a lot of people who, I mean, if you like putting stuff like if you like putting things like I don't answer calls, so what they want. I don't know what they're calling about.
Turn left onto South Harrison Street, State Route 9.
I don't know what this, who's trying to contact me of one of these customers. I have no idea what they want. I said beer, cigarettes, and fast food. Yeah, that may, you just brought it up, because they may be asking me if I want to get cigarettes. Yeah. That could be. We don't do that. Somebody tried to do that on Uber the other day. Yeah, that could be. Yeah, well, we don't do that. Yeah, I don't know why they're calling me or what for us. That's probably what they want me to do, and I'm not doing that.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Colescott Street.
I'm only allowed to deliver your food, and that's it. There's no cigarettes or anything of that nature. We don't do that. We don't go off the board. It's not how it works here. Well, it's either the wrong address and you get free food. I don't know about that. I mean, I want to get off the main road so I can see what that person might have said. I mean, they left a message, and I don't want to read it until I get off the main road.
Colescott Street, State Route 44. Continue on State Route 44 for 1 mile.
It's not like I'm trying to be rude or anything, because I'm not. I'm just wanting to know. Said you don't believe you can roast cigarettes on YouTube. Now, I'm not. It's probably what they wanted me to do. They wanted me to pick those up for them. I'm not doing that.
In a half mile, turn left.
Somebody tried to get me to do that on Uber the other day. I said, no, I'm sorry, I can't do that. We don't do that. That's not something we do. Yeah, what was all that about? Stay in your own lane. Yeah, somebody should have to honk their horn. You had plenty of room over there. Wow. Yeah, I figured you were going to go. All right. Yeah, like I said, I think I've had this. Well, when I turn on this street, I'll find out.
Turn left onto Virginia Street, then 1109 Lincoln Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Yeah, I've delivered. Yeah, okay. I've had this person before. Yeah, because I delivered to this house, right? I delivered to this house around here. Oh, this place. Okay. So then I go down here. See, I delivered to this building right here.
1109 Lincoln Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
Okay. This is Virginia Street. Okay. There's it. That must be him. Yeah, there he is. Yeah, okay. All right. You must be William. Okay. All right. There you go, sir.
Appreciate it.
All right. Thank you. Thank you. You too. Okay. Let's see. Okay, so now, yeah, so this person is, that DoorDashed it to the wrong location. Okay, so what I'll have to do is, you see, okay. So what I'm going to park over here, and I will, let me see, where did they say deliver it to that? Okay. Okay. So let me think. Let me just message the customer here real quick. Okay. Now let me see what average. Yeah. Okay. So. Okay. So what I'm going to have to do at this point, guys, is probably I'm going to have to contact them. I said you don't have to do anything. You don't have to deliver it because if the person puts it in the wrong location. You don't have to deliver it. Yeah. What I'm going to do is I'm going to let support. I'm going to let support know that they contacted. Yeah. It's not that far from here. I mean, where I was going. It's not that far. I don't remember this person being at that address. Let me take a look at it here again. Let's see. Is this it says leave at the door. Okay, well what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do it. Okay. Because they called me and DoorDash knows that they called me. That was the person that called me. So well, I know exactly where they're going. I know exactly where this place is. Yeah, where it's at. It's the yeah, I know this place. So when I get up here, I'm going to yeah. I know exactly where this place is. I think I've delivered to this person at this is their workplace. Yeah, because this is the nursing facility. Yeah. So they accidentally gave their home address than their work address. Yeah, this is legitimate. Plus there's the cash table underneath the mat in front of the door. So you know what I'm going to do is I'm going to get a hold of support before I close it out, and I'm going to tell them, you know, that they asked me to deliver here because it's way far away from where they wanted it to be. So yeah, that's what I'm going to do, because I have on record that they asked me to deliver that. I'm also going to screenshot it because I've had this happen once before. But I remember delivering to this person. Yes, I knew I had this person before, but now I know to deliver it to the nursing facility because that's where it is. That's a legitimate address. So, yeah. Deliver it to work instead of to home. So I will let support know that. So that way I'm covering myself on both of those basis, because they did call me. So, and DoorDash also has record of that too. So never trust nurses here. They're the worst customers here. Well, I've noticed that too. I mean, like I said, this is this is probably the less tip order, but I know exactly where I'm going. It's right up here, and sometimes they do that so they can get their food for free because they say they didn't get their address. Make sure you take photos. Oh, I will. No, I'm contacting support first. That's the first thing I'm doing before I even go in there. Yeah, that's the very first thing I do. Before I go in here, I'm going to hit that little button up there, and I'm going to let support know that the customer changed the address. And so probably what they're going to do is they're going to contact the customer and they say, did you change the address? I mean, I have it on record, but I have to cover myself for that. So, yeah, that way support knows that if there's any funny business, it'll be on the customer and not on me. So that's why I got to do that first. So before I deliver this, I'm just going to sit, let's see. Yeah, I'll just park right up here. And, because this is 2309. Okay. Let me make sure it is, yeah. Yeah, I'll drive around and make sure it is. I know it is. Yeah. Pretty sure this is that address. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, we're going to do that. So, yeah, I'm just going to park here. And let me take care of that real bit. Let me take care of that real quick, guys. So, okay. So I can cover myself on that end. Okay. Let's see what they say. Let's see what the AI has to say here. Just curious. Thanks for explaining you're not required to deliver to a different address than what's in the app. Let's see. It says, thanks for checking first. You're only required to deliver to the address. Okay. Say, okay. So, customer called me and messaged me to change it here. So, do I deliver to original address? If so, I have to contact customer. See what they say. No, I have not. Okay, well then I'm going to take it to the original address then. Okay. All right, well let me do that real quick then. Okay. Okay. See what they say. Since this is a leave it door order, leave it in a safe, visible spot at the original address, add a photo and a detailed note, then complete in the app. Yeah, because it won't let me close it out. Yeah, if you want to be nice and cover your address, and you contact the customer directly, you confirm with them that they changed the address in writing on the app. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, that's a good idea. All right, let me do that. Okay, let me see that. Okay. I told him, I said, if you can change the address on your end, I can deliver it to the, okay. Otherwise, I have to deliver it to the original address. It won't let me. Yeah. Original address. They are not allowing me. I have to deliver to original address. All right, so I'm gonna have to take it over there. I mean, it's stupid. I mean, yes, they made a mistake, but the fact is, I mean, I hate it because I have to deliver over there. But it won't let you. So now now it's going to cause several things. That's a delay. So yeah, I have to deliver to the original address. They will not allow me to. They won't allow me to do it. So, yep. I hate that. But you're right. But yeah. See, it's a good thing I had to do that. I mean, I feel bad for this. Yeah. But now I've got all kinds of records, showing that I talked to the AI, and yeah. That's crazy. As I told her, I said, you need to change the address on your end. They said it won't let me. I said, well, I'm sorry, I have to deliver to the original address. Now she's probably going to have to leave there, go pick it up, and then drive back. That's ridiculous. But everybody says policy is policy. I mean, I know where this is. Yeah, policy is policy, but at the same time, it's ridiculous. I'll probably get a poor rating on this. Yeah. But I mean, I told them, I said, I'm sorry, it won't allow me to. They will not let me. So, yeah. Yeah. Say, stop driving, pull up a call support and say, let them know it's a bad address and get 1 star. Yeah. Well, I mean, okay, I guess I could do that. Yeah. All right, I'll do that. Let me just pull over here let me get over to a place where I can park. Yeah. Let me go over here where I can park, and then I'll call them. Yeah, this is nuts. I mean, this is an absolute waste of time. People would put in the correct address like they're supposed to. And here, I'll just park on the street that I'm supposed to deliver it to, because it's just down here. It's not that far. And then I'll call them and see what they say. Yeah. Okay, this is the street I want. All right. I'm not keeping this. She's probably going to have to come back and pick it up, which is nuts, but that's, you know. Yeah, sometimes I just don't think the AI really understands what's good and what isn't. The AI just doesn't understand. That's the sad part about all this. Okay, I am on the street that I'm supposed to be on. Okay, so now, like you said, Mary, let me call support and let's try to figure this out. All right. Happy Brar. Welcome in, Happy Brar. All right, yeah, let me go ahead and call them. And so let's do that. Okay, drop off issues. It says reach drop off location, contact support, call support. All right. All right, let's see what they do here.
Press 1. Gracias por llamar a Ordeal. Please listen carefully as our menu options may have changed. If you are a customer, please press 1. If you are a dasher, please press 2. If you are...
Hi, it looks like we couldn't find your Dasher account based on your number. Can you please say the registered phone number for your account?
Yes, hang on here.
I understand that you need to update the delivery address. Is that correct?
Yes.
This session may be monitored or recorded for quality assurance and training purposes. Your continued participation in this session will be considered as express consent to be monitored or recorded. Please stay on the line after your call for a brief survey about your experience.
See, I'm on the street that I'm supposed to be on, so.
Hi, welcome to British Report. My name is Jasmine. How can I help?
Yes, I had a customer that left me an address here, and I'm on the street where it's supposed to be originally, but they had called me and left me a message to tell me to deliver it to their work address instead. But when I when I called, when I talked to the support on the online chat support, they told me I had to deliver to the original address, and I was not allowed to deliver to that work address.
Yes, I understand your confusion here. whether to deliver it to the original address provided on the app or to the work address requested by the customer. Allow me to look into it for you, okay? Can you, and once again, I'm really sorry for this issue, but can you provide me first the phone number associated with your account?
Yeah, hold on. I'm calling from a different phone because I'm calling from.
That's why I asked for your number because the account locked with the phone number. This is David, right?
Yes.
Okay, so we're David. I got your account now. Thanks for platform failure. And the order that you're referring to is for please
Yes.
from Sensation, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Now the original address is 110 Hendricks. I'm on Hendricks right now. I still have the order with me, but I'm on the Hendricks Street. Okay, but they wanted me to deliver to their work, which is 2309 South Fuller Street. I'm pretty sure I've delivered to that person before at that address and not this one.
Okay. Yeah, the thing with this David is that the passport is correct because, for example, if the address that you're requesting for you to deliver is outside your database already, or like if you were provided an original address, right? If it's outside the street or from that location, you need to not request your dash right there because basically like the payment that you're getting per offer depends on the distance that you are covering. So if it's way too far, we really do not recommend our dashers to go to that location to deliver the order. So here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna call the customer on my end to explain this because they only have two options. Since it was like a fault on their end that did not check the address before they checked the order out. So either we cancel the order or like they will not get refunded at all, or to get this delivered on the original address that they provided on the app.
Okay,
So I'm gonna call them on my end, David.
all right. I'm at their original address right now, but I'm going to wait until you contact them to see where.
Yes, please.
Okay.
Yes, please. Can I place our call and hold now for at least 2 minutes here, David?
Yeah.
Okay, stay on the line for me. I'm gonna put our call and hold now. Thank
All right. Thank you. Sorry about this, guys. This is kind of funny, but hey, this stuff happens, and maybe some people that might want to come and look at this see the kind of stuff that we go through. But I'm not delivering this until I hear from them. I mean, I hate the fact that they would cancel it, but of course I get some of the payback. See, but it is what it is. Here, I'll turn that down so you don't hear that part of it. But I'm right here where the customer is, so I'm right at that address. So
Thanks for waiting, David.
sure.
Okay. Unfortunately, customer PC did not answer the call. So in regards to this, I'm gonna check first. They provided you the work address, right? I'm gonna check if it is outside or if you can still deliver it to that address. What's the address again?
110. I'm wondering if this is the person. Yeah, this is probably the person that. Yeah. Okay. I'm wondering if they're. Yeah, there. It looks like they're going. No, it's not here. Hold on.
Okay.
Are you the one that's?
For DoorDash?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I'm on the phone with support right now. So yeah. All right, here you go.
Thank you.
I
so
apologize.
much. No, it's fine. I mean, I understand you're doing your job. It's just a little frustrating.
I get it. I understand.
Yeah, you're good. Thank you.
Thank you. Okay. Did you hear that? I'm at the address. So you want me to take a picture of this house?
Yes, please. If
Okay.
it will allow you, let me know, okay?
All right. Let me go ahead and do that. Yeah, but you heard her on the phone that she did pick it up and
Yes.
okay. So, all right, let me take a picture of the house. All right, hang on. So, okay. hold on here. Okay.
Let me know if it will let you mark the order is completed.
Okay, hold on here. All right, let me take a picture of her house. Okay. Okay, now there's not going to be any repercussions with this, is there? There better not be any lates or anything like that.
Yes. For the lateness part, if ever if it will go against your on-time ratings, because normally it will affect the on-time ratings, right? Can be put in on the dispute that you like connected it as support because there was like a request from a customer about address change, and also you have not been provided like the resolution whether to give it to the person to the work address or to the original address. So you can provide those details on the dispute if ever that it will affect your on-time rating.
Yeah, well, it's going to, because it's so late. It's probably going to get into the danger zone to where it's deactivation. Oh, I can't do that, can I?
Like your on-time ratings are way too low now.
No. I'm talking about if it's like, if you're going 20 to 30 minutes or something like that, then, you know, they say if you go that long, that's grounds for deactivation.
No. The grounds for deactivation is normally, for example, you have repeated contract violations, like for lateness, like multiple times. Like for example, more than 6 deliveries, that it is like the same. It require you're receiving contract violations, which is extremely late. That is the ground for account activation. But like only an order with a 30-minute statement, no, it won't deactivate your account. It's instated. It's not a ground for an account deactivation. And based on what I'm seeing here, it's just 5 minutes each.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, I appreciate your help. I'm glad that you were on the line to hear that conversation, and I was able to take a picture of the house. So we got that covered.
Yeah, sure. Thank you so much for your time as well. And have we discussed everything for now, Steven?
Yep, we're good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Thank you for joining us. Have a good one.
You too. All right. All right, well, through all that, guys, we finally got there. But now you all can see just exactly the kind of stuff that we go through here. So, yeah. I just wonder if there's going to be a short that we can do with this one. But that was crazy. Anyway, I got another order. I got to go to Fairland with this one. It's $11 for 8 miles. I mean, I don't like the idea of doing that, but I mean, but hey, I got to do something. If that was weird, yeah. Thank you, woman on the phone. Yeah, wish you would have read your. This would have been a lot quicker. Yeah, I know. Oh, he's $4 a gallon gas. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. Changes address. You stop your tracks, call your DoorDash. You usually get full pay. You don't have to deliver the order. Yeah, I can't believe. At least she said, you know, you are doing your job, and it's like, well, I know. I know. I wish I would have read the chat. Let's see. Hard traditional. Let's see. So the channel. What is the channel? DoorDash. Yeah, this is DoorDash and Uber Eats. That's what this channel is. We deliver DoorDash and we deliver Uber Eats. That's what we do on this channel. Yeah. But yeah, they have all the records. I've got all kinds of records. So yeah, we're good. So she goes, it's frustrating. She says, I know it's frustrating. I understand. You accidentally give the wrong address. I understand that. Yeah, I get it. Sweet, I'm watching. Thank you. Appreciate it. But yeah, we have all kinds of things on this channel. Drama, I mean, stupid stuff like that. Yeah. If I agree with you, Mary, I should have looked at it. I get it. I could have saved all that stuff. I think in some instances it doesn't always work that way, but maybe, but yeah, I'll definitely do that next time. Yeah. Okay, so we're going to go to Fairland for this one here. To go pick this up. Because I got to deliver to Fairland anyway, so it's not like it's a... Plus this Dollar General here is not as bad as the other ones that are here in town. So I don't think I've had too many issues with this one. Usually this one is pretty well stocked up, even on a Sunday. So yeah, we'll do that. They were trying to scam. Yeah, I'll change the address. All I know is I do think I have delivered that person before. I mean, I knew the name, but I think I remember delivering to that, with that name to the nursing home. I'm not saying that she isn't a scammer. It could be, but yeah. And they get their food for free. But when I said that I had support on the line, she wasn't able to do that. So she knew she was being recorded. So that way she can't do that. Yeah. So if that was trying to say, I said I have support on the line, and then that way she knew she was being recorded. So yeah, so she couldn't pull that anyway. You're not just getting deactivated, you just get a contract violation. Well, I've heard in some instances, I've seen on some of the posts that I read on some of the DoorDash, posts I've seen on Facebook and other things that say, that customer had did this and they were deactivated. They weren't given a contract violation. It took so long, they were deactivated for it. So like I said, they deactivate for any reason these days. They find ways to deactivate you so that so that they can get the new people in. Yeah. An excessive amount of time that it took to deliver something, yeah, I've read that. I mean, anymore when you do this, you got to be real careful with what you're doing. But you saw live just how how something stupid like that can happen. That if you're going to order, put in the correct address. I mean, I understand the lady was frustrated. I get it. But, like I said, DoorDash makes it look like, rules are rules. You get it. I mean, yeah, I get it. I understand. But I think now this lady will know that next time, please put in the correct address or it will happen again. But if she knew that she was being recorded, she knows that she can't get away with that now. Truck in front is drunk. Yeah, it could be, yeah. Yeah, look at that. That's donkey driving. Yeah. That's why I'm not going so fast up there. Yeah, that looks like donkey driving. Yeah. A lot of driving. How much is this trip worth? Oh, this isn't that bad. Well, this is $11 for 8 miles. I mean, at least it's highway driving. It's not driving in the city. Shouldn't have driven anyway. You can pull over where you call and they cancel the order and you're done in 5 minutes. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I know I probably should have done that, but now I know next time that happens, I know exactly that's what I will do. So I'm not going through that again. Isn't that good? $11 doesn't sound great. No, but I mean, I could get other orders that are up here, though. Because I also have Uber on, too. So if for somehow, if I deliver this and then I get an Uber up here also, because there's this pizza place up here that you do get Uber orders from, which is right down the street from where this Dollar General is. I could get both of them and deliver in here at the same time. So that's the beauty about having both DoorDash and Uber. Sometimes you will get orders in the same place, and then you're able to take 2 orders at the same time. That's why I combined them. Called the Dirty Stack. So even though I'm up here, I also have Uber on. So for somehow I'm delivering up here and then I get an Uber order that goes to this pizza place, then I can, I can do both of them at the same time. That's one of the reasons why I dash here, because I can utilize Uber in that way. I can utilize Uber better here in this town than I can in other towns, because I know this place really well. I mean, I know Franklin really well too. And I also know Columbus really well. But Shelbyville, you don't have a whole lot of room to, you're able to get closer orders than you would if you were in other towns. My favorite color, blue. In Ohio. No, this is Indiana. This is Indiana hard transit. This is Indiana. This is where we're at. Yeah. All little flags up here. That's what this is. Yeah. Now I tend to turn Uber off when I'm shopping though, because I don't want it going off when I'm shopping. But I do have it on right now, so. Alright, so now I gotta slow it down up here. So that light don't flash. See, I'm sorry I was freaking out while you're doing all those steps. Yeah, well, I mean, I hardly ever happens. I think that was one of the first times that ever happened. I mean, you've probably had it happen in your area, and the way that you do it, is a lot different than the way I did it. But it's, I knew, like I said, I've had that customer before because I knew the name. Okay? Not too many have that name, and it was, I knew where I was going. I know I've delivered DoorDash I know I've delivered there before, to that nursing facility. I have delivered, I think to that person at that facility, because I've never delivered to that house that I delivered to. The house that I took the picture at, I never delivered to that house before. I've delivered to that person at the facility. So I know, I think she was a legit customer. It's just she forgot to put the right address in. But I see support's point, that if it's original address in there, you got to put it in there. Yes, it can be a contract violation if you do the otherwise and all that stuff. Yeah, I get it. Totally get it. Now, what would be nice? Now, see, here's Dollar General here. The pizza place is up there. So, like, if I was to get, if I was to shop in here, and then, you know, I can, if I know that the address is up here somewhere, I can turn Uber back on. And if I get an Uber that goes to the pizza place, I can take both orders. That's how I can utilize both, you know, both apps. Then I can turn what's $11. If let's say I got an $8 up there, I could make $11.19. So I could do that. All right, let me go ahead and shop in here for this. All right, guys, and let's see, how many items do I have? I don't think it's that many. Let me see. How many items we keep talking here? Let's see. Only 5. Okay, that's not that much. All right, should be back shortly. wish all shopping orders were like that. That was easy. Hardly took any time at all. Yeah. Okay. All right. See. I keep forgetting we gotta take the. Yeah, this area here can also be bad with signal. All right.
Turn left onto West Perry Street, then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right onto South Edgerton Street.
Okay. Now there's the pizza place up here. I was hoping that I would be able to get an Uber up there or something. I might on the way back though, you never know. Any candy bars? Nah, no. They wanted breakfast stuff. Yeah, they ordered pancakes, pancake syrup, hash browns, bacon. Yeah, they ordered breakfast stuff. Yeah, thing of pancakes, thing of pancake syrup, some a thing of bacon, 2 things of hash browns. That's what they ordered. All breakfast stuff. You know, a lot of everybody would say, well, it's after 12, it's not really breakfast anymore. I said, well, on Sunday though, it's what they call a brunch. Yeah. Breakfast or lunch. That's just how it is on Sundays. But yeah, that somebody's about ready to have a. I'm just surprised they didn't ask for eggs. No, they didn't. Just hash browns, bacon, pancakes, and pancake syrup. That's all they wanted. Breakfast your favorite? I said, oh yeah, there's times I have breakfast for dinner. It's everybody, oh yeah, you do that all the time. Yeah. Yeah, that type of food is basically anytime food. It doesn't have to be breakfast food at all. You have it any time of the day. That's why you have the. That's why you have the Denny's. That's why you have the Waffle Houses. Yeah. The Dales in Franklin. Yeah, that's why you have those places. Yeah. You can have breakfast any time of the day. Absolutely. Yep. Bob Evans. Yeah. That's why you have those places to where you can do that.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North 500 West.
Yeah, when I was a kid and my parents took me to Bob Evans all the time, I enjoyed the special that had 2 eggs, the hot biscuits and honey, which I loved, and the choice of sausage, which, you know, that was a pretty good little meal there for me.
Continue for 1 mile.
Our Perkins closed. Oh yeah, I forgot about Perkins. Yeah. Yeah, we had 2 of them in Indianapolis where I lived. Yeah, I forgot about Perkins. Yeah. Yeah, I think they got bought out or they went bankrupt or something. Yeah, I totally forgot about Perkins. Yeah. Oh yeah, and not to mention the original Pancake House where you got the apple pancake. It was a huge pancake. It took you 2 days. It took you 2 meals to eat it. Yeah. But that original pancake, that apple pancake though, is absolutely
In a
delicious.
quarter mile, turn right onto West 600 North.
Yeah, anytime I wanted to have something, I went to that original Pancake House. Sure, I would order that. I mean, it was a little expensive, but it was 2 meals, so it wasn't that bad. Okay, I gotta make sure you're going to turn. So, okay, you're slowing down. Okay, that's good.
In a quarter mile, 4,915 W600N, Fairland, Indiana 46126, USA will be on the right.
Yeah, Perkins is expensive. The original Pancake House was expensive too, but I love that apple pancake though. That was good.
4,915 W600N, Fairland, Indiana 46126, USA is on the right.
Okay. All right. Time to give them their groceries. I'll be right back. All right. Phew. Yeah, that wasn't that bad an order. You miss Perkins shredded hash browns? Oh, yeah. And like I said, we had 2 of them. One on the north side of where I used to live, and then there was another one like near the downtown area. This is one of the schools that's one of the ones in the district that take on Shelbyville. It's right in the center, right here, the Tigers. You also lost your Papa John's and Papa Murphy's recently. Yeah, a lot of Papa Murphy's closed. In Franklin, where the Wingstop is, that used to be Papa Murphy's. I guess everybody got tired of the take and bake. They want it already baked. People just don't have time to do things anymore, not like they used to. fish fry here. The 19th and 20th. Okay. Now remember that. Let's see, that's Friday and Saturday, right? Yeah. Yeah, I'll remember that. I'm off on Friday, so yeah, I could do that. And if I dash here, I could just go straight up there, like in between dashes or something. I could do that. Usually the fish fries they have at these, at the fire departments, there's really good fish. It really is. It's really good fish. I deliver in this area a lot up here if I'm come to Fairland. I got like 3 or 4 frequent customers up here. It's turning, all right. Yeah, I was hoping that I would have gotten that Uber offer, but that was okay. That really was not that bad an order. I mean, it seemed like it was far, but because I had took the highway, it wasn't that bad. But I don't take the highway going back, because in case I was to get an order that I had to come back up here, then I take a road that goes back so I could turn around and come back up here if I had to. So that's why I do that. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have Uber on because I was shopping. Well, I'll wait till I get, wait till I at least get to that first exit down there. Thank you for all the likes and support, guys. I appreciate it. Went to Waffle House, Cinnabon, and a White. So hey, there's a Cinnabon here in this truck stop up here. There's a Cinnabon in there. I've had a couple of customers have me drive all the way up here to go to the Cinnabon up there. We appreciate you. Well, we appreciate you, Mary. Yeah. Because those of you that don't know, Chuck Dashing Across America, he said on one of his live streams once before, he said Mary was his greatest protege. Yeah. He literally said that on camera. See, Mary of these gigs is my greatest protege. She learned a lot from me, and you surpassed him on subscribers, and and that just tells you right there she learned from the best. I will say that I learned from the best. I'll tell you that. Yeah, see, will you get some for us? Well, you'd have to deliver it, but by the time it would be delivered, it might not be that good. So I don't know. But yeah, there's Cinnabon in here. Yeah, there certainly is. It's the only place that serves Cinnabon here, is in that truck stop up there. I thought maybe I would be getting one of those pizza orders up here, because there are some people that order that pizza. I mean, it's okay. It's not the greatest pizza. I mean, they tried to make it like Luca pizza, but it's got a little ways to get there. Yeah. Oh, man. Well, it's only 12:30. We still got a little bit of time left to go to do things. So yeah, not doing too bad money-wise. Better than what I usually do. So let's see. So I got 77 plus 22. I'm almost at 100. My next order will put me over $100, which is what I always want before I go into round 3. I at least want to get my triple digits before I do that. So, yeah, so we're good there. Depending on how the orders go, I might stay out here till about 1:30. I mean, it's not going to happen today, but usually around 3 o'clock, that's on Uber, that's when you get the prescriptions, but they don't do prescriptions on Sunday. Kroger doesn't anyway. A lot of times at 3 o'clock, we get, any other day, that's when the prescription orders come out. And you deliver people's Medicaid prescriptions all around town. Also, within the past couple of years, we lost your Kmart and Shopko. Oh, yeah. I remember Kmart, the blue light special. Yeah. I grew up with Kmart, Zayre. I remember that. And before Target, it was Airway. Yeah. I remember those places. Yeah, it just shows where my age bracket is. Remember the blue light special. All remember Woolworth and Wilco's too. Yep. Woolworth, Wilco. Yep. I remember those. Montgomery Ward. Yeah, those places as well. Yep. Those were the days. Remember? And all the other stuff we lost too. Sears, Lazarus, Blocks. Those places. You're 36. Well, Kyle, I got 24 years on you. Yep. You're a late 90s. I'm a late 60s. Yeah. Late 60s, 70s, and I was in high school in the 80s, so yeah, yeah. Radio Shack, oh yeah, Radio Shack, yeah. I forgot about Radio Shack. You look at the malls today, they're nothing like they were. A lot of stores are gone, and it's not the same. just makes you think of the song. You get turned back time to the good old days. Yep. There's times I really do miss the good old days, and I do. Our mall took a few years ago. Yeah. Well, Indianapolis lost 2 malls. The first mall they lost was Lafayette Square. Then the second one they lost was Washington Square. Yep. Yeah, those are no longer now. I don't think you're going to be seeing too many. A lot of these indoor malls are going to be shutting down. Circle Center Mall too has been in Indianapolis also, that also closed. People just aren't really doing that anymore. They're going to the outdoor malls. Like the one in Edinburgh. That's one of the most popular ones. There's just not really, unless it's around Christmas time, you're not going to see too many people at malls anymore like you used to. That's why these places are closing. Nobody's visiting. We want to move to Appleton, Wisconsin. Haven't been there since a teen. Oh, really? Wonder why they're saying I'm offline. I haven't been to. There we go. Okay. Seeing if there's anything up and around this area. There's something around this area. Yeah, I missed out on that one order that I could have taken over to Morristown, but that's all right. That would have been a lot of driving to get up there. Morristown is kind of far away. Hey, they gave me more than what I had originally. So according to what Uber says I have right now, I have exactly $100. Slow down after 12:30? Hope not. gonna do the NATO Nation trick here on DoorDash. Let's pause it for a few. Kind of fast going on the curb there. I will at some point be going to Wisconsin though, because I have to. I'm going to go to the college up there and speak when I get my books done. That was my intention, to speak to those at the colleges up there. That's one of the reasons why I think the Big Ten is so important to me. 18 schools, I'll have 18 books. So, all right. Just did a pause. We'll see if anything comes now. Will you cheese curds? Yeah, see, but I was thinking that, like I said, there was Culver's up there, and I was thinking that maybe if, I had Uber, they might get a Culver's up there sometime. I do get a lot of Culver's orders up there, so. What town or city? Madison. Madison's where the Badgers are. That's where that's where I'm going to visit. As soon as I get my book made for that school, I will be going there to discuss it. Yeah. Yeah, I'm visiting all the Big Ten schools, all of them. That's what my intention is. That's why I have all these contests and things for that type of thing. Take the scenic route just to go back and get something. If I don't get an order up that way, then that's why I take the scenic route, so that I don't have to go through town. Not to say that going through town is bad, because it isn't, but I prefer. Madison is growing fast. Yep. That's where the Badgers are. I intend to go there. With old mascot Bucky. Yep. Yeah, it has slowed down, because now it's anywhere from 2 to 10 minutes, it says, for orders on DoorDash. See, there it is. Veteran Dasher came back. Thank you. Thank you for joining in again. Appreciate it. All right. Culver's, you were born in Wisconsin. Okay. Yeah, I was thinking I might, at this time of day, I was thinking I would get a Cracker Barrel or a Culver's. Still could. I mean, it's still not 1 o'clock yet, so. Just got done with 5-stop Spark for $33.67, about 3 miles away from your usual Walmart, and back in. Okay. Yeah, I've had my share of shopping orders today. Into Topper's Pizza? No, I have not heard of Topper's. I have not heard of that. That's definitely a name that does not ring a bell. I said it was a curbside with only 10 items. Hey, that's not bad at all. 10 items is pretty good. Yeah, most of your curbsides are 25 or more. Majority of them. Okay. Well, someone's gonna have to make noise here soon. You got lucky on that one. Yeah, let's see, that house there I delivered yesterday. Aldi shopping order. Locations in Wisconsin, Minnesota, at least elsewhere. Yeah, Minnesota's another place I'm going to visit at some point. I mean, I've been there once. That was to change planes. To go to San Francisco. DoorDash is dropping off right by the Walmart. Yeah, if you anything you can get that's close to the Walmart, that makes it good for you. I like playing with those things. I was going way too slow for it to even register. Again. Exactly from Starbucks. Yeah, right over there, guys. Been doing some extra stuff. I gotta get things together over there. I want to go back and visit people like I used to do. Okay, now the thing says 2 to 6, so we'll see. Uber been quiet today. I haven't heard much from them. I said, yeah, I've had 2 orders on Uber today. I mean, $23 on the combination of the 2. But yeah, other than that, it hasn't had much at all. think you'll do do better at night than on Uber than you do around this time. It'd be nice to get another one of those right now. Kroger. Wouldn't mind that. Okay. If that means anything, it just turned. Yep, we got an order. McDonald's. Pulled right here. All right. $6. All right, let's go get it.
Drive north.
Okay, I'm right here. All right, right back, guys. that previous shopping list did. Oh man, Mighty, welcome Mighty. All right. Okay, at least it's not that far. But it is an upstairs apartment, but that's all right. I'm okay with that. I don't mind upstairs. This area. All right, guys. All right, here we go. They are so slow in there. They just are. I mean, extremely slow. I think that last shopping order could have done 2 or 3 times the amount of time it took me to get this order. Why don't any of the cars ever have front number plates? Is that in Indiana? You don't need one. You know, in Indiana, you do not need a front license plate. Now, there's a possibility, you know, to where they're thinking about doing that, you know, because they're so short of money on doing the road construction. Yeah. First they were doing the gas tax, and then they're thinking about tolling I-70 and I-65. And then another thing that was in the talks is having 2 license plates, one in the front and one on the back. So, yeah. My hand? How's that? How'd my hand scare you? But yeah, I had to fix this thing. It was starting to fall down there. So, yeah. I have to have it wedged up just perfect in order for it to be just the way I want it. Yeah, I don't need a GPS for this one. I know exactly where we're going with this. Remote camera, yeah. So come on, Uber. I know it's a little after 1, but let's see if maybe we can try to get a dirty stack here before, you know, we close off at 1:30. Yeah. But I will be back later this afternoon. So when we do the night dash, we'll do that. Since I haven't been live too much recently on account of all those different things, I will be back later tonight. Turns out that moving law imposes a fine or possible jail time for vehicles without number plates. Yeah, but I mean, we're required in Indiana here. We are required to have it in the back, but we are not required to have it in the front. But like I said, there's talks in that being a possibility, like Ohio has. Ohio, you know, they have front and back. So, like I said, that's in talks. Nothing's been said confirming anything yet, but they're just trying to figure out ways to get more revenue here to where they can pay for these road construction things. Light D, yep. All right. Well, they got all the parking spaces right over in front of the door. Okay. All right. Take this to the second floor. I'll be right back. Fran, hey, welcome, Fran. Yeah. Yeah, Fran, I'm going to be announcing team names for all the for the teams this year, and your team is going to be called Aronico Flow. That's Team Little Tiny, and yeah, so your team is going to consist of. I mean, I'm still going to figure out others. Your team's going to have Roy and Maverick and Troy and a couple others. So I'll get and also Yvonne. So yeah, I'll go into that like in the night stream, but. Let me go deliver this script real quick. I'll be right back. All right, we're sitting at 108. We got 13 minutes to go. You like those teammates? Yep. Yeah, Fran, we got the names of the teams. It's gonna be I'm gonna be putting like when I'll be doing dashes, like I'll be putting the boat up there, and each cat on a boat. Like Little One's team name is Ride Like the Wind. I'm going to introduce that later on today. 8 months. All right. Thank you. Appreciate that. Yeah, Little One's team is Ride Like the Wind. And Tiger's team, who Dean is on, by the way, will be, and Tornado too, is Fly Like an Eagle. So when we have the tournament this November, that's what, we're going to be doing all kinds of stuff for the tournament this year. Hopefully we'll have 3 apps instead of 2. So that will, if I can just get on Spark, then it'll certainly make things go. Tornado Guard has been sending out too many tornadoes up north lately. No kidding. No kidding. What country this? United States. That's what this is. United States. Yep. That's where you're at. Certainly appreciate you visiting, lady. I welcome everyone from all countries, all walks of life, all nationalities. Yeah, it's the way it should always be. No matter where we're from. Yeah. You can't leave it hanging like that. phone on the dash is basically take me sign like that. I said, yeah, well, I mean, but the thing is, I have it on the dash because it's hanging up. It's okay to, you know, it's within the law to be, to have it hanging on the dash, because that gives you, to be able to hold the steering wheel with both hands and, look straight ahead. And then you can just, dart your eyes back and forth. Yeah, the States. Yep. Yeah, that's where we're at. The States. We're celebrating 250 years here within 3 weeks. So, should be interesting. I really wonder what kinds of things they'll be doing since it's going to be 250 years. It's quite a milestone. I mean, I was 9 years old when it was, 76, 200 years. And for it to be 50 years later than that, that's shows where time's gone. Yep. 36 all the way to this year. Yep. Fran wasn't even born yet when we had the 200. Yeah. I was 9 years old. It just shows how fast this means. Yeah, but we don't do that here, my T. Yeah. The best way is the way when you earn it. You earn it, you know it's yours. Earning honesty is the best policy, especially your 3-year-old, yeah. I have to see it. Even though they're so slow here, it says it's the place to go. He said they're actually going to be playing a movie exactly on the fact of 4th of July, and I think I'm going to take my family to see that. Yeah. Man, it's 250 years, though. I mean, it's like, you think about it. Where have we, in all those years, where have we been in that kind of time? I mean, what all the things, look at all the things that we did since 1776. How far have we come? I mean, what all accomplishments have we done? What things have we done that we should have done better with? Because, I mean, I know that those made this, born. I mean, if they knew what was going on today, I don't think they'd be too pleased. I'm going to say, well, we didn't find the states that way. We didn't want America to be that way. No. What happened? Why did we become the way that they are now? We didn't ask for that. We wanted to be totally different. I mean, we fought for freedom for a reason. Freedom to choose certain things and to be able to have the freedom to express. And we're losing that. Slowly but surely, we are losing that. We're losing the freedom to do the things that we've always known to do. It's almost like anymore, you've got to, you're always having to argue with something, just to prove a point, when it's all unnecessary. I agree. I'm just saying it's like sending thugs a form of education. Your crime rate here is high. Well, I mean, it's everywhere, though. But I mean, I understand. I know exactly where you're coming from. And I do. Because it's not just that way with phones or anything like that. It's other things too. You know, and there's Fran with the kitties. Yep. Yep. Yeah, Fran, Ronicle Flow is going to be your team name. The reason is we're going Subway. All right. Yeah, it got in time. All right. Where's it? Okay. All right, it's going up there, I guess. I mean, I mean, it's okay, I guess. All right, we'll take it. Yeah, $7. It's going 4.9 miles, so that's all right. Yeah. Reason why I chose Ironical Flow on here is because I like in the song it says "sail away, sail away, sail away," you know, and in a way to where sail away, you know, do it in a way, you know, in a speedily way. I kind of like that. That's the reason why I like that. I also like the way the flow of the song is. It has a little haunting feel to it, just like the other two songs do. And I just feel like that was the perfect. And plus, with you guys being all on with Roy and your teammates, it's like you all will flow together. That's the reason why I called it Oronico Flow, because that's. Yeah, I just feel like, your team will flow. I just feel that way.
Then turn left.
And I feel like with little Tiny, she's one that, that also goes with the flow. So that's how I look at it that way. Yeah. So it should be interesting. Let's see. You appear to be a good man. If you subscribe to your channel, thank you. Well, I appreciate that, my T. And some of those that are in blue that are on here, get a good look at those too, because their channels are just as entertaining and enjoyable as I try to make mine be. So definitely check them out too. They got some great channels here. I mean, really do. You want to be entertained and enjoy watching some decent content. There you go. Just check all those channels that you see in blue. You will not be disappointed, my T. Thank you for joining. I really appreciate it. You're welcome at any time.
Turn right. Then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right. Then 1646 IN 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the left. 1646 IN 44, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA is on the left.
All right. All right, let's go get this. Be right back. You have channel 2? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's right. Like I said, here, Kyle, let's do this, okay? Let's do this. There you go. You've proved yourself, Kyle, so, yeah, you're a part of the blue team now. All right, let's be right back. Man, I wish McDonald's was that fast. I know we're going up north, but how far? Yeah, you're welcome. My 8th mod. Yeah. All right. Yeah, it's up there. I know exactly where this is. But see, I can get there through Michigan Road, though, I think, too. I wonder if they'll take me that way instead of going up. Yeah, that would be nice if they did. Well, you're welcome, Kyle. I mean, yeah, like I said, you've supported, really well. You've been on there. I was ready to give it to you by the time you were talking with Sally. Yeah, because in case you couldn't find her channel, I would have, I would have modded you at that time, and then all you had to do was click on her channel and then click on her blue, and then you would have seen it. It would have taken you directly to it. Yeah. So now that you're that, you can, anybody that's on here, you can click on their channel, and subscribe to it you want now that you're blue. So, yeah. But Kyle, you could also, if you want to, I mean, if it's all right with Fran, you can, join hers and just Roy Deliveries live stream, and Mindful Steps guy. They'd love to have you, so you could be a part of that. That'd be, I'm sure that they'd be okay with that. They have fun there too. Okay, I'm gonna go down here and turn on my one street and see what they tell me to do. Hope they tell me to go Michigan Road. That'd be better, much better. Yeah, it's starting to get a little dark over there. There is a chance of rain, and I just hope that if I do take my break, it'll rain through all that break and come back tonight. I wouldn't mind that. I wouldn't mind that at all. I will be back tonight, because I will introduce the teams. Okay, let's see which way you're going to have me go here. Probably would be best.
Drive west on East Mechanic Street for a half mile.
All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Harrison Street.
All right. Looks like he's too big for that little thing.
Turn right onto North Harrison Street.
Yeah, you look way too big for that. straight down, I guess.
In a quarter mile, enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto North Riley Highway.
Alright.
Enter the roundabout and take the second exit onto North Riley Highway. Exit the roundabout onto North Riley Highway. Continue for 1 mile.
Okay, so they're going to have me go that way then. Alright, well, that's alright. Go back that way. Yeah, we'll do that. It seems like every time that I close out one of these, I gotta come up this way.
In a
Yeah,
half
it's
mile,
starting to get a little
turn
dark
left
over
onto
there to
West
that.
Rampart Road.
Yeah, it's only 30 here. It's not 50 or 60.
Turn left onto West Rampart Road.
All right. All right, let's deliver this. Okay, here we go.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto Morningside Drive.
Yep, little apartments. Yep, here comes the raindrops. Yep. Oh, good.
Turn right onto Morningside Drive.
It's a good thing I will be ending this shortly because it's getting ready
In a
to
quarter
rain.
mile, turn right onto
I don't want to
Sunbury
be out in it.
Drive.
It was supposed to rain a little bit early this afternoon and hopefully be done by the time I go back out. Because I think from when I looked at the radar, that's or a lot earlier today, or the forecast, that's what I thought I saw. So, yeah. Okay. Yeah, this is way down here. Yep. Yeah, we could hire Kyle as the weather person. Yeah, pretty good at it. Yeah, it's starting to. Yeah, this thing's about done. So, yep.
Turn right onto Sunbury Drive. Then turn left.
Yeah, I have been here before. Okay.
Turn left onto Sunbury Terrace. Then 1803 Sunbury Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Okay.
1803 Sunbury Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA is on the left.
All right. Let's go get it. Be right. So we have 92 on DoorDash plus 23 on Uber. That's $115. That'll work. Yeah. Hey, we have a weather person on Channel 6 News that's named Kyle. That's a weather person. Yeah. Yeah. So this wouldn't be a bad name to do that. Really isn't a bad course to take at all. It really isn't. That would have probably been my second. That would have been something I would have looked into probably as a backup. So. Well, I still got Uber on just in case. So. Yeah. But I got a feeling Uber is going to be decent tonight. Usually is for me on Sundays. All right. Yeah, I want it can rain all at once right now. That's what I hope it does. I'd love to, rain all it does while I take my little 2-hour break, get, back around 4:30, 5 o'clock. Rain all at once. And then we'll be back at it again. I guess it looks bright over there, but it's to the right and to the west to where it doesn't look so good. I'll tell you, I certainly have appreciated those of you that have stuck by me today and saw all that, especially all that chaotic stuff that happened an hour and a half ago. Yeah, that was crazy. Well, it was before that. It was 2 hours ago. That was just. And say, if you're a customer, get the address right. Whoa! Ah, but we're not going there. No, I'm not doing that. Yeah, we're not doing that, Uber. It was $14 going 20 miles. No, we're not doing that. If you want me to go 20 miles, you're going to have to pay a little bit for that. $14 isn't going to cut it. when I saw that 14, I thought, well, maybe it might be somewhere close to here. Nope. Nowhere near here. I have a feeling that who that customer might be, but you're going to have to pay me a little more than that. I mean, if you offered me like $20, $22 or something to do that, then it'd be different. Then I'd be okay with that. But no, 14 for 20 that's not good. Because that's 14 for 40. That's what that is. No, we're not doing that. Plus, it's getting ready to rain too, so yeah, I don't think I want to do that. This has actually been, it's been kind of a fun day. It was nice to go back to Franklin today. Saw some things there that hadn't seen, been to some streets we've never been to before. Yeah. Saw Whiteland a little bit, maybe the outskirts of Greenwood. But dashing in Greenwood's not going to happen, so. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm gonna see about getting ready tonight, man. I didn't like this idea of it raining, but it can rain all at once I get done here and get ready to come back out tonight. Hopefully maybe we might have a $200 night. All I need is $85. I mean, that is a lot, but it's happened before, so you just never know. You just never know. Get a couple of good Uber orders, I think we can get it done. Okay. All right, guys. Well, we're going to go ahead and call the stream here. So I certainly appreciate everybody who was here today. And I shall be back tonight. So until then, I thank you all. I'll see you in the future. And remember, we're all in this together.